All right, we're on mute.
All right, so welcome back
All right, we're on
to
mute.
D&D M&A&D&D.
All right, so
episode
welcome back
All right, we're on
to
mute.
D&D
78.
Sorry for the echo, everybody.
Oh, I was gonna say, what is happening?
That was me. I forgot that I was listening to things on Twitch and I didn't have it muted. It wasn't making noise, so it wasn't a big deal. My bad.
So our adventurers have now traveled into the heart of the forest, where they've tracked like the horde of marauding cultists who had been plaguing this area, decimating elven villages. Led you back to a pond at the base of a waterfall. Surprising everybody, behind the waterfall was a secret entrance. You guys shuffled your way in and began your exploration of it. The most alarming thing you've seen yet is it seems as though there are some elven people let's see, who've come under some kind of an affliction. And some of them being petrified, being unable to move, paralyzed, and keeping death at bay. Their fellow elves are feeding them some kind of liquid that's giving them the ability to stave off their potential death. But it's almost a losing battle. You guys briefly infiltrated the room, try to gather as much intel as you could, and are now taking your leave, I believe.
Yeah.
Astrid, what can you sum up what you had done in there?
I basically went in, kind of got a Phelan had already gotten a lay of the land, but I went in and spoke with one of the I guess the best word is like attendant of one of these elves that were victim to whatever paralyzing spell was afflicting them, or paralyzing effect. And basically they said that they were going, and correct me at any point if I'm wrong, these were people who had been sent down somewhere and had come back with this affliction. And I think it was the cultists that was taking them, but I can't remember if he specifically said that. But there's a fountain inside, which Phelan talked about. That's the goddess Eldath, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's like water dripping from above into this basin, and they're taking the water from the basin and feeding it, and allowing these people to drink to either keep them alive and not die from dehydration. But also there's a element of like faith along with it. Whether the goddess herself is in some way blessing the water, or it's just a matter of utilizing faith, is to be seen. Oh, and lesser restoration doesn't work. And I think that's about everything.
And you took some water.
I did take some water. Whether it will be helpful to us, I'm not super sure, because she's not our deity. But if we get in a pinch, it's worth a shot.
Okay.
Does that sound relatively
yes, it does.
accurate?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
We're gonna pick up from there. So just outside of the door, to this this elf's quarters. You all still are huddled in this tight space, this um, hollowed out hallway.
So as we continue on our path, I'd like to just at least state that while we are walking around in these caverns and such, Val will continue to try and keep an eye out for any more like signs of dragons per se. It doesn't make like he knows it doesn't make sense for them to like come through these small corridors, but like as he's walking around and such, um, he just wants to keep an eye out. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but we saw claw marks and stuff around the pond outside, which made it seem like a watering hole. But when we got into behind the waterfall, did you say there were claw marks and stuff that it made it seem like the dragon had walked through? Okay, I wanted to be sure that I wasn't making
Can you
that
just
up.
do a perception check for me real quick?
Sure, I can do that.
How?
We are also being led by our.
Okay, so a couple things has happened that as you've noticed, um, you've definitely seen markings, trailings, indications that a large dragon creature has been through here. You've seen at one point in the mud that slid past one of the by that water that you guys had passed. You see like the slithering of a tail. You saw markings of giant footprints, claw marks. But you also have this tingling happening. You've been fighting this since you walked in, but the deeper you've gone into it, the more it's resounded within you. You understand, just like everywhere else when you've encountered this, there's likely a portal nearby.
Oh,
Shit.
Okay. Then I'll say since I'm getting that information, I will relatively like check that off as my usage of that ability. So I would know relatively what direction it is from me within a mile. But just saying that I have a sense that it's around, that's all I'm going to ask for.
Yeah.
Instead of just being like it's here on the map, I'm just gonna say like I know one's around, so I'll keep an eye out for it.
Mm-hmm. That works. That works for me. You feel it. You're gonna probably feel the pull greater and greater as you journey through this.
Okay. So as we all regroup, I'll turn to my companions and just say, well, so Astrid, your information is saying that some of their people have been taken further in and came back in the state that they are currently in.
Correct.
I think we need to continue to look around and try and go further in to figure out what's happening down there. But I will say, I have the distinct sense that there is a seam in the material plane here that links to another plane. So just be wary that either something can come through or something can escape further in. I feel like this isn't going to necessarily be a dead end cavern.
I feel like that's at this point standard protocol for them.
Yeah.
Every place that we've been where we've chased after them, there's been a portal. Do I say we still prioritize checking everything out and finding this dragon? It seems to always relatively the dragon's always usually in the back, and that's usually where the portal is as well. So
Valen,
Yes.
do you know of Neravane being a multiplanar being? Does he travel through the planes, or is he more of just a sorcerer, wizard, or just bad guy who uses swords or some shit?
He's definitely a sword user. Being as he was, so his background was he was part of this dark elf royalty back in that I know.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever combat training, like you can imagine that you would face an opponent that's related to dark elf, he would be pretty familiar with them. But I don't believe everything that I've learned or I've discovered about him to be a multi-plane being. But like I said, the last time I actually encountered him was, well, last time I saw him in person was more than, well, roughly about 50. So I don't know what he had acquired, but what I can tell you is he's a super I would
Nice
say
guy.
he's fanatic when it comes to acquiring magical knowledge. He's a fanatic about that.
Okay. So that's good to know. I think that falls in line with what we relatively knew, but I think that helps define him a little bit better in our minds, and helps us. That'll help us prepare for when we hopefully inevitably track him down. All right.
Let's go look around
Let's
the rest
go.
of this area. I don't think he's going to
Yeah,
be in the dark.
I don't
tank
think he's going to be
places.
here. But let's make sure we take stock of where we are and what's going on.
So the first question is, do we want to go back into the main cavern, or do we want to go north?
We have to go north.
We have to go north. There is no other place.
You can't. This is a wall, so you can't actually walk back that way.
No, but it's split on either side. Like when
Like
we
right
first
here?
came in. Well, yeah, when we first
Yeah.
came in, it was like we walked in and there was an underground source of water.
no,
and
I think-
there was
oh,
a
I see what you're
path
saying.
that
Yeah,
split
yeah.
both ways.
Wait,
Do we want to go that way, or do we want to
I
go
see.
up?
I say
north?
if the giants. Sorry, I was just moving our characters in preparation. If the giants are or whatever those things were up there are not aggressive and they don't really seem to care about people comes and goings, let's go see what the other way is around them, and let's not try to antagonize them, but let's just keep our distance and act we know where we're going. Sound good?
Fine with that. Valen,
Valen's
stay in
still
the middle.
invisible. So
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm still invisible.
That's fine. You have an hour on that, right?
yeah.
This
Okay.
roll.
How long did it take us in here to go through, walk around, and talk to everyone?
Likely
10 minutes.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
I was going to say it wasn't that long of a conversation.
All right, let's just
Yeah.
go walk around and see what else is going on. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Valen, just follow us because we don't know where you
Sure.
are right now. Or you can put your hand on my shoulder. Just there was a ghostly hand in the shot.
Oh, there's me.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
moving you.
As you guys move further down that that walkway or that path,
I can move the two of us.
you start getting that kind of horrid odor. There's a lot of moisture in the air mixed with whatever these things are crawling through, kicking around, mushing underneath their giant feet, and the putrid smell just kind of overwhelms you again. But you just see these big lingering beasts
Everyone just walk like with a purpose, and let's just see what happens.
Well,
I mean, they don't
I'm
seem
down
to
with
be
that.
unless they
Yeah.
start
Go for it.
unless they
it.
start speaking
Yeah.
in common. I don't have a way to interact with them, but I can understand what they're saying for a little
I
bit
would
while
suggest
longer.
not.
How long does
touching
that last?
It lasts an hour. I cast it
Okay.
about 15 minutes ago, so
Yeah, 15 minutes.
So you still
No, you're
should
good.
be able to hear what they're saying, right?
Mhm.
I would understand what
Okay.
they're saying, but I can't speak to them.
Yep.
Well, I can speak to them.
What you do here is just, it seems like petty squabbling between brothers, and then a female voice speaks up as she kind of like moves this sash that she has strewn across her chest, and she kind of parades it over her brothers.
Really quick,
Let me see what this
as
actually
we're
looks like.
walking through, can I like stealthily, so AKA I'm trying to do like a sleight of hand to do this, use a charge of the wand of magic detection to see if like anything starts pinging in any of the trash piles or on any of them as we walk through. But I'm trying to
Yeah.
like do it stealthily.
Let's see that.
Okay.
Let's see your moves.
Nice.
22.
Wow.
Okay.
That's
Sleight of hand?
30 feet.
Yeah, so
And then
30
you're gonna-
feet.
30 feet, you said?
Yeah, I can turn on the what's it called? This guy for you.
Within 30 feet of you.
He's got one of them in his range.
Well, it should ping.
But you also have the trash piles and everything else.
Yeah, yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, just-
within this 30 feet, you do not see nothing in particular pings to you.
Okay. I'm
From
not gonna
where
do
I'm
anything else about that.
I see her. You're gesturing, talking about the gesturing of the sash, whatever. What can you describe what the sash looks like as we walk by?
If you do an investigation check, I can tell you more.
Sure.
Immediately you're drawn to this as she adjusts it. It's not a sash; it's a leather belt that she wears incorrectly around her. From where you're at, you can see a lot of the markings because you've ran into some of this before. It's definitely made from giant. And even in the past, you've run into something familiar through the hill giants. You see some of the markings. You're familiar with the intricacies, or I wouldn't even say the intricacies, but like the kind of brash ruggedness that they craft their items with.
Ah, I see. Gotcha. Okay. We're gonna keep walking for right now until we get out of this room, and then once we get into this hallway, I'll let everybody know what I kind of picked.
Can I get a stealth roll from everybody?
Okay.
You
Wait,
rolled
I'm
advantage.
still invisible
You're gonna-
though.
you're gonna be- yeah, you're gonna be
you
at
rolled
advantage.
Okay. Hold up.
We're doing great so far. Roll with advantage. All 20s.
Wow. Okay.
Damn! Well,
was-
somebody
that was-
clipped it.
Like this.
Somebody clipped this moment. Somebody's clipped this
Wow.
moment.
So all of you managed to pass without them paying even the slightest bit of attention, even though you get the sense they know you're there, but you're of no bother as they continue to sort through all of this trash, this crap that's on the ground. Every once in a while, you see them pick up like something and then turn and shake it to the other one of their siblings, and like a little scuffle will break out as they fight over limbs and things that they find in it that they deem worthy of as treasure. Some of it being gross, some of it being like hides of horses. You guys continue on your way. They pay you absolutely
All
zero
right,
attention.
As soon as we get to, oh man, this goes nowhere. Is this a dead end?
It looks like it.
Yeah, but we gotta see what's at the dead end.
Uh,
I suggest pissing them off after we
all
get
right,
out
I'm
of the
gonna make
dead
it to
end.
the end, to the dead end, the end,
Metagamer.
dead end, and I'm just gonna. Can I do an investigation check to see if this really
That
is
was
just
Emily.
a,
That
a,
wasn't
a
Yeah, that's
wall to nowhere?
metagaming.
Yeah, go ahead. Do an
I'm
investigation.
Oh, I haven't
As
said
you
anything to anybody
approach,
yet.
if you approach the end, because you're leading the way, right?
Yeah,
As
it's
you
just-
approach this end, you run into this wall, and as you kind of briefly like run your hand up against it, you feel the slight breeze come through one of like this crack to the right side of it. And then
kind
as
of-
you start to kind of detect again, there's another breeze. You can feel it very faintly.
does it feel like the wall is either like a fake wall, or does it feel like it's been like there was a tunnel here that they barricaded, and this is the breeze coming through? If I were looking at the wall,
As you start to look at it closer, you see, even in the dark, just this thin line, right? Almost an
Okay.
outline of a door.
All right. So I think there is a door here. I don't think this is a hallway to nowhere. Important to know. Also, I don't think that was all garbage that they're fighting over. The big one in the back, she definitely seemed to have um, a belt or something leathery of hill giant make. It looked like. Um, I think we saw something similar, some, material like that made on the Sky Castle. So, um, that's the most appropriate place that we would have seen something like that, right, Viva?
Yep. Yeah,
Uh,
that's what I was thinking too. The Sky Castle, your experience on it.
All right. So
Okay.
yeah. So I'm not sure what they're standing over, but it might be worth a look. Maybe we can go barter with them, or you know, I could try to take it off their hands. Which way do you want to try? I think they didn't really care that we were going up here, but I think they know we came up here. So either if we wanted to try to steal
See
it,
what's
then
behind the door.
yeah, we have to open this door first. If we
We-
want to
I
go
mean,
barter, we could just walk down there.
But can you barter? You can understand what they're saying, right? But
Yeah,
you
I can
can't
understand what they're
talk to them.
saying, and I think general like me and hold out some gold, see what they. I think we can kind of get the gist across.
I can see that going very poorly for you. Your skills are much more suited to stealing than talking to something that you don't share a language with.
All
or
right, fine.
Often talking to something you
I'm
do
not
share a
gonna.
language
You're
with.
right. I don't need to understand. There's no part of that that require talking. So how about this? One of you try bartering with it, and then if it doesn't look like it's going well, I'll try stealing it or stabbing in the back.
Yeah, that sounds right up your alley. Um, while we were walking through, I kind of had the same idea, and I currently have magic detection going. I didn't necessarily see anything while we were walking along the wall. If you want me to walk around a little bit more, I have a little bit of time left, so I can sneak
couldn't-
around and walk
my
around
darkness
with
vision
that.
couldn't see them all the way to the back. I could just see her, so I couldn't see what was on the back wall. So there might be another path back there. Was there a path back there that you guys could see?
I think it's just a room.
Okay, so
From
the
what I can
room
see, there
ends.
isn't.
Yeah, from what I've
Room ends.
yeah.
Okay, so there's a north and a south, and there's nothing else behind them. So you can
Yeah.
try going up to her and seeing what they do, and try bartering, and I can try make my way around the side. Valen's already invisible, so we can
I don't
make out
have.
with him.
All right. Asher, do you
Or
want to go?
I mean,
up with me and-
Asher's the
Sure.
best barterer we've ever met. So you know.
Well, yes.
Don't typically deal in two-headed garbage hoarders.
I mean,
That's a
some of
lie.
the people we've met are probably just as.
Two-headed garbage hoarders.
Yeah.
You're right.
More likely two-faced garbage hoarders.
You're one to talk.
They probably
Shut
speak
up.
just as many accents as these guys are going to. So you know.
Yeah.
Huh?
Do you want to? I'll let you lead that conversation.
I understood that jab.
I'll let you lead the conversation, and I can sit there and take a look around with my magic detection while we're standing there. Is that
You can do it. I can
Asher? Are you good with this?
do it. Yeah. Let's do it.
All right.
Do you want me
so
to go invisible with? Me and Valen will both be invisible, and I'll just go.
it is your choice on whether or not you wish to go invisible. I will not be able to see you or speak to you if you do so.
You will just see the item disappear if I go invisible.
If you steal it, it's not on your person when you cast the thing, so it wouldn't go invisible.
It will
It'd be
go
floating.
it will go into my pocket hole.
Don't go into your hole. He's gonna cram whatever this is into
I
his
know.
hole.
Start booping things.
I know.
Sorry, I'm blanking on what it's called now.
No,
Your
cram it in your
portable
hole. We get it.
It is called the portable hole.
Yeah, sorry. I'll put
right.
it into the portable hole.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna move Astrid and myself if that's cool with everybody.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna move us into the middle-ish thing to go talk to these.
So,
Right.
I'm
I'm gonna
Alright,
use.
I'll move Valen here, and then I'm gonna pass by him, and I'm gonna cast invisibility before I walk out.
just having a hard time that Liam calls his butthole the portable hole.
Nope. That's not the hole I'm putting it into.
I have a question. Does that actually would that break invisibility using an item or no? Cool.
Using an item does not explicitly. I'll put it in the chat. But
no, that's fine. I didn't know if using an item
Yeah,
does
I don't-
or if it's
I don't think
only
so.
attacking and casting spells.
No, it's
It's like,
literally-
but
it's
what you had
explicitly-
said, it was right. Like if he just carried it over his, it would just be this
Yeah.
floating thing,
It would be a
right?
floating.
But
river.
if I put it into the handy haversack or into the portable hole, it says any target where anything they're wearing or holding becomes invisible as long as it's on the target's person. The spell ends if they attack or cast a spell. So as long as they don't do anything else, I can use an action to activate something or steal something or do whatever.
Oh, that makes sense.
So
Yeah.
all that's fair game. It's
Sure.
like
Yep.
if you'd see it moving, and then you'll just see it disappear. So like that's the
that's fine.
idea that would.
You'd
happen.
almost, I think, in my opinion, you would see,
You'd see
the hole
nether
open.
void.
Yep.
Yeah, the void
You
just
see
appear
a
out of
void
nowhere.
Open
Throw
behind
it.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then just
Oh, no.
disappear.
That's
That's how
unique.
I'm picturing
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
So this actually has to happen in game. We haven't made any rolls or done anything, but this needs to happen in game just so it actually has happened.
Yeah, it's gonna. This is we're,
because I really
we're
want
gonna make this
I really
canon.
want Val and Asher to just see this just.
Space of nothing open up behind.
I
Good, good.
I want them to go and do the talking,
Um,
and I'm doing this regardless of how this conversation's going now.
Okay.
Before we step out, I'll just use my shift weave and swap over to like my market clothes, like my merchant clothes.
Okay. So, almost like this, just like this kind of shimmer goes across you from head to toe.
Yeah, a little.
and
a
then
little shirt fluff.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, this like kind of shiny, shimmering outfit that you wore before just turns ragged, and all of a sudden you see like kind of potato sack textures of this outfit that you're wearing. Really modest, really bland colors. It's almost like a poncho over some khakis.
It is worth noting.
I fucking lost it at khakis. I didn't even want to say khakis. Oh Lord.
How dare you put Astrid in his pants?
If anything, come on.
I didn't want to say jeans.
Comprehend languages is not a concentration spell, so it's still active while this is going on. So I can
Okay.
still understand what they're saying in the general, literal meaning of spoken language. So
It would.
Yeah. No, it's good. Yeah.
1 second.
Well,
I
so
guess I could just let it go.
what? Well, you'll see why I say "Ugh" in a second. So I'm gonna try and use. As we walk up, I'm gonna try and use Mind Link, to the female
Okay.
troll.
You posted that earlier. Okay.
Yeah. Um, the creature just has to understand a language. Um,
Sorry, I'm rolling for my stealth and getting everything out there, Viva, for you.
yeah. So I feel like at some point I read that the creature has to accept the link, but this doesn't say that. So
You're forcing your way in.
theoretically, I can just like talk to them.
Her.
So I'll walk out and establish mind link and give a slight bow and say, well, I'll give a slight bow and address her as greetings,
This is already.
my lady. Yeah. This is all in my
Yeah.
head.
My lady. Little one. I'm Grunda Gruga. Not my lady.
How do you prefer to be addressed?
Grunda Gruga.
Granda Gurga?
No idea.
She just picks up this giant, like, it looks like a club and just smashes
Yeah.
on the ground. Grunda Gruga.
Granda Gurga. That's Emily just practicing the name.
Can you put it into the chat?
I don't want
Sure,
to.
I'm not. Okay, Granda Gurga. Miss Gurga. Lady Gurga.
I'm no lady. I'm Grunda Gruga.
Got it.
These are my
Granda Gurga.
idiot brothers.
Capitalization is important.
Well, it was very easy to see that the lady here, Granda,
Mm-hmm.
you are in charge. So I will address you. I've been looking at
As you should. These idiots don't know good treasure from trash. And that is why. And she adjusts this belt around her. I am in charge.
So really quick,
I rolled double
Just so
nat 20s on sleight of hand.
Wow.
oh my gosh.
As soon as she
I'd
takes
like-
her hands off that, it is coming off and going into the portal hole. It's laid out. It's really just
cool.
double
So
nat
now she's gonna realize that something's gone in the middle of a conversation before anything's happened.
You're just rolling ahead of time. You're gonna
I'm rolling.
pick your.
I'm gonna wait for the right moment.
Are you
But I'm-
stealing it right now, or are you?
I'm waiting for the right moment with a double natural 20s. I'm
he
waiting
just
for the right
got-
moment. But I was.
He's just got. All right. He just got roll happy. Right.
Yeah,
So we'll
I
continue.
don't want another one of the killing the black dragon situations to come up because.
killing the black.
Go ahead,
dragon.
Astrid.
Well,
I didn't. I
had a
touch the black
question, though.
dragon.
Yes, what is your question?
Does anything ping on my magic detection at this point? As we walked up.
Oh, now that you're closer, yeah.
Yeah.
So you just see that belt that she's adjusting is now kind of lighting up.
Okay, and then there's nothing else.
Mm.
Cool. I'm not going to do anything else because that was currently the target of our thing. But if anything else was showing up, I was going to try and like subtly point them out. But
Okay.
no more distractions from me. Please go ahead.
Grunda Gurga, I'm a traveling merchant, and I've heard stories of your collection, and I've come to see if you would be willing to trade.
Grunda Gruga wonders who tells stories of Grunda Gruga. Because did they talk of Grunda Gruga's beauty?
They said it was indescribable.
That is probably true. These idiots don't understand. And then she adjusts this around her chest.
Of
Yes.
course.
I do like to barter. What can Grundagruga do for you? Or what can you do for Grundagruga?
I would love to see what you have in your pile, in your stash, hoard, if I might say.
Well, first, this here. And she points to her giant belt that she wears incorrectly. This. Look it. It has many, many fine etchings. There are things on it and a buckle made of metal.
It
What?
is stunning.
Check this out. And she reaches behind her. She bends over. You just see her all of a sudden bend backwards. Just, they don't wear a lot of clothing. So you see 2 full moons. And she digs through this pile behind you. And then she pulls out
Don't do it to me.
what looks like just this desecrated corpse of a centaur.
Oh. Does it
It's
look
missing
like the thing
it's
that...
it's
Wait,
missing
wait, wait.
like one arm and it's missing a back leg, but she waves it around.
Fascinating. Did you go out and find this, or did someone bring it to you?
People bring it here. They know Grunga Gurga and my idiot brothers value, and they keep us happy. We keep intruders out.
Mhm. Was the belt a reward for punishing intruders? Or did you find that yourself? It's indeed
No.
beautiful.
My belt? Belt?
Yeah.
No, sash.
Sash. Excuse me.
Sash.
I
It came.
come from a place where some of the words get mixed up.
Understood. You don't look. You look barely smarter than my brothers. But
Well,
it's okay. This was from when the master of the caves had a big fight.
hmm.
That was some serious trash to deal through. Large intestines, big bones. It did not fare well against the master.
Your master.
No, not my master.
The master?
Of the caves. Of out there.
Ah,
This, look, we are in charge of this.
oh, of
And then she
course,
looks
this
at her
is your
brothers
domain.
and she just shouts at them. And they all just kind of shout back. And then they just start smashing their clubs all around, squashing the trash. Just splattered, hits the walls all around you guys.
I duck behind her so the splatter doesn't get on me.
Oh, quick random question. That centaur, does it look like the weird centaur thing that tried to kill me
No.
In the Grove of
in
Portals.
the Portal Grove? Completely
No.
different, right? Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
way
Just-
way smaller. This is
got it,
this
got it,
is
got it.
tiny. Yeah.
Doesn't
Got
look
it.
like the
Okay.
captain, does it?
He was a
He was a
Minotaur,
Minotaur.
dumbass.
Oh,
Different,
thought.
different
Wait, what
fictional being.
wait. What did you say?
Centaur.
Centaur.
Oh, I heard Minotaur.
We all hear what we want to hear.
I literally heard Minotaur.
Slimy. At this point, I'll basically say, "Excuse me," while I talk to my servant, and I'll lean over and to Val.
Okay.
Well, listen, she's supposed to be a merchant. Look at my life. This is clearly a matriarchy, so
Also,
she's gonna.
Val
be
has
really
no
excited
idea that
about
she called him the
Yep.
servant because this was all like telepathically said. He has no
I
idea.
know.
So I'll lean to him and ask him, "Hey, do you have something really gross and slimy body-wise of any sort of um anything we've killed that's particularly grotesque?"
Um, I'm currently carrying the skeletal remains of multiple dragons.
I don't think they're gonna go for dragons well.
We ain't got shit.
Hold up.
You're invisible.
They're not there.
Oh, I'm not there.
I know
Okay.
and I know in our other bag to
You-
keep things nice and fresh, we have some of the internal organs of said dragons.
Okay.
That's pretty much all we got.
Okay. Well, let me see. Grunda, how we have heard rumors of a dragon around these parts. I'm assuming that's the master of the caves.
You know, I'll just get down. Did you mention that I was supposed to be your servant?
Nope.
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna like lean over and quickly whisper, "We have the severed head of a Yanti abomination in the bag."
Oh. Yeah, that'll work. Excuse me, Grunda. My
Grunda Gurgra.
Grunda Gurga.
Mm-hmm.
My forgetful servant has just reminded me that I think I have the perfect trade for you.
Yes.
And I'll turn to Val and say, "Go ahead."
And I'll reach into the bag of holding and pull out this massive Yanti's severed head. And it was an abomination, so it wasn't a pure blood Yanti.
Ooh.
That's a big.
Hmm. Granda Gruga likes. Granda Gruga wonders. What would you like for this?
Well, I will say that I have been eyeing your sash. I think that many a pretty noble lady would love to wear a sash that the fabled beauty Grunda Gruga has worn.
This sash has no liquid, has no brains, has no. Yes, you're dead. And she just immediately rips it off and throws it at you, and then grabs this sopping, gooey head. Immediately starts sucking one of the eyeballs out. Granda Gruga is happy. Granda Gruga wonders. She opens the mouth up, and you just see the tongue like kind of flap into her mouth,
Ew.
and she sets it on top of her head.
No!
Grunda Gruga, I must warn you, however, to be careful of the teeth.
Why?
In life, it had quite a bite to it, and I'm not sure if that helped in death, if death assisted with removing the extra bite that it had.
You hear her just kind of mutter to one of her brothers, and he comes over.
I would understand what she said.
Yeah, get over here, idiot. And one of them comes over, and she opens up the jaw, clamps it down on his hand.
Yeah.
He pulls back, and all of a sudden, you just see this kind of like oozing out of his hand,
Oh.
and he looks on in like terror. And immediately he attacks Grunga Gruga. At that same instance, the other idiot brother behind you pulls his club out, and he attacks Grunda Gruga.
I grab Astrid by the hand and be like,
Do they have the thing, or where
start
they
backing-
going to
just
go
start
put the
backing
belt?
up.
Or did she just?
yeah, she already she threw the belt at Astrid.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have it.
So I'm going
Okay.
Yeah, I will.
I'm gonna
like,
start backing up.
as Val
like,
is
grabbing
dragging
my
me
I'm
away.
gonna quickly get the fuck out of here and start making my
I'm
way back
gonna-
towards the tunnel.
Oh,
As in the
I'm pulling
flag,
her over here.
We need to meet over here.
So immediately these
Oh, right.
these giant beasts start wrestling. One of them still with his hand that's just like it starts to expand and foam. As all three of them begin to just fight each other. You take that
Always
instance as you guys
yeah.
usher up.
As he's dragging me
the-
away, I'd be like, Miss Grundagurga, always a pleasure doing business with you. I will find you again at some other time.
Bye bye.
Come on,
there's
you gotta seal
spittle
the
and
deal.
spray, blood, everything. As all this trash and crap and gook just kind of gets like kicked up as you guys make your way up towards the false wall at the end of this tunnel.
As we get to the end of the tunnel, I'm just gonna assume that. Well, no, I can't assume that.
Guys,
I'm gonna be
what
like,
the fuck happened?
Where's that?
You were just standing there. She threw you the belt, and then you gave her a head, and she bit
What do you want to say?
No, that's cool.
one of the other
do you
ones.
wanna-
What
what do
did
you
you
wanna say?
tell
No.
her?
Stop it! Stop. Sorry. We just made a deal.
That was one hell of a deal. I was really looking forward to stealing that, but whatever, that works.
If you
let's
want,
open
I
this
can
door.
put it on and you can steal it from
We are
me.
never doing this again. I do not want to make a deal with you ever. That's how you.
Went quite well.
Your
Yeah.
deals work out
Yeah.
We
way
got
too
something
well.
weird and gross, and we got something magical. I think.
No.
this went quite
Your deals
well.
work out way too well. We're going. I'm never making a deal with her. Or against her, or however you want to phrase it. Let's work out this door.
I have the chime of opening. It's it makes a noise, but they're fighting so much that like it doesn't matter.
I mean, sure, go for it.
I mean, I don't want to like. I've
I
already
don't know how this
shafted
door
you
opens.
on the
I'm not
sticky
sure if
fingers.
it's locked
so
or does it just say it opens a door, or does it say it just gets rid of a lock?
that's a great question. Give me 30 seconds.
I can just sort of see the door outline. I don't know if it's actually locked. I don't know.
Chime
if
of
it's...
opening. You strike it pointing at the object that you can open. That can be opened, such as a door, lid, or lock.
I guess do it. Sounds like a perfect situation.
I mean, is there a visible latch?
If it's a door, we'll find out if we can open it. If you do it, I can see the outline of
Okay.
the door here. I can feel the air here. Oh wait, you can't see me. Just
I mean,
trust. It's,
I feel like
I grab your hand and I kind of like point. Here's some air, and here's some air,
what's
so you can kind of see
within. It's anything within 120 feet that can be opened.
Sure, and I'm
just
kind
like
of
a-
I'm kind of giving you the general layout
Okay.
of where it is. So let's
Here,
give this
I
a
can-
go. I'll get out of your
I
way.
can do that. I don't think it needs a roll.
I see
but-
it's on this wall, right, Viva?
It is. So this hollow metal tube measures about 1 foot long and weighs about 1 pound, and you strike it, pointing at an object. So you strike this towards the door.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of limited because it makes noise.
Sounds like a good time to use it, though. When I looked for it, I didn't find a
120
keyhole or
feet
anything.
of you that can be opened. So as this vibration starts to go bing, towards the door, you hear this as this gravel, this rock grinds against each other.
Mhm.
But then you start to see light.
Like artificial light or like sunlight?
Oh, yeah, I think we got it open.
As the door opens.
Okay, cool.
Slide in. And
I
Valen will sneak in too. 'Cause we're both
was about to
invisible.
say I'll just.
Let's
I don't
just
think I'm
go
gonna
in.
push the door all the way open, but
How much
Yeah, let's go
how much time do I have left on the invisibility? What do you
You
say?
have maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's
So
gonna
it's
be a
been
while. Okay.
it's been longer than 10 minutes since I've cast my thing, so I'm going to turn mine off.
We never saw yours, but yeah. All right. Looks like we got a north and a east. Do you guys see anything? Do we feel anything on our garland?
As soon as you walk open, all of a sudden you hear this rushing spray of water.
Are we right next to the entrance to the waterfall right here?
As you hear the waterfall to the north of you.
Oh.
Got it. So it just looped back around to that main cave.
Is this we were here before?
Yep.
Yeah. This is where we walked in.
Val immediately recognizes the pattern in the claw marks.
Gotcha.
I'll point out, so we've gone in a circle so far, but now this gives us the opportunity to look around through the other passageway up here.
Okay, so then we're gonna go.
Well, we didn't go
east of
further
here.
down that way either.
Yeah, so we'll go over to the east.
Is that what you're
I think
referring
it
to,
goes-
Ashford?
I think this Y's off. I think it.
Because we never went over here.
We
I
never went
think-
over here. Let's just go down
Yeah.
this way.
Well, which way are you walking?
No, I can walk
I'm
that way. I was
invisible,
just saying.
I'm
I
asking
don't know.
her. She's the only one I can see.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm still pointing.
I'm just trying to think.
Because if you're walking that way, then I'm following you.
Okay. I just want to see if this is down here is a dead end.
Sure. Let's go whichever way you want to go.
Well, because like we only went partially down.
Yeah, we went
This
to
way.
we made the first fork that it had, so we can keep going further down.
I mean, if we don't eventually.
As
if
you
we don't
guys
wanna go
you
this
guys
way, it's
continue
fine.
to walk around this enormous cavern. This is again where you had last seen
Is this
Val.
supposed to be a wall here? Or can we actually see
some
the
of-
castle?
It's a wall.
You shouldn't be able to see them. There should be a wall there.
All right, so I can see the outline of the wall, but I can start seeing into this room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the room we were already in, so
That's
don't worry
the,
about it.
Oh.
The wall, the room with the goddess.
Oh, I didn't.
That's
I
the
didn't move
statue
down.
and all the people who are paralyzed.
Got it. Okay, I didn't move down any further as soon as I started seeing circles.
Mm-hmm. Nope, we're just letting you know.
I mean, I can keep moving. Should I just keep moving?
Yeah,
I
let's
mean,
keep
it's
going.
it's apparently a dead end, which is all I wanted to know.
How deep's the water look?
In here, the water.
And how cold is it?
So you're surrounded by 40-foot high ceilings, set with massive stalactites, with smaller stalagmites set across the ground. The pool with a small island at the southeast corner of the cavern is fed by streams of water dripping down through the rock.
Oh, so this is a stream? This isn't like a pool? Like this isn't super like we can walk across this?
Mm-hmm. It's fairly shallow. Well, okay, so that pool is actually. Hold on.
I mean, from where we
No,
walked
it
in,
is
this would
not.
be
It is not.
southeast.
It is not shallow. The pool
No.
is 50 feet deep,
Oh.
and the island in the middle is a column of stone rising from its bottom.
Alright, so let's walk back around.
Yeah, that was just like a. We had started going this way and we hadn't finished.
fine.
So
No, you're good. I'm just saying let's keep going.
yeah.
Valen only has a little bit longer on his invisibility than I have about half
Mhm.
an hour. I'm at the top waiting for you guys.
David's
Ashford's
typing.
here.
Wait, can you move your character real quick? Thanks.
Alright, we got
As you guys
doors.
continue to move north, you go through a very, very small, another one of these walkways. As you move north, you feel less of that pull that you had felt earlier, but it still kind of remains.
Guys, I see. I see cultists. That's a cultist, right? Looks like a cultist to me.
You want to roll to find out for sure.
Perception or investigation?
Investigation.
Double 20s followed by nat 1.
You do, unfortunately, even as though it's hard to see within this area, that is undoubtedly somebody you've come across. You recognize the purple robes. You recognize the adorned mask of the cultists. This particular dragon claw that you've met in the up in the Serpent Hills.
Wait,
In one particular instance.
would we actually be able to see them from here?
Only, well, whoever's leading.
Well, whoever's up in front could.
Okay, because
I'm
I
leading.
can see. I just don't know if I think that might just be because of the grid and not the actual map terrain.
No, you should be able to see.
Because I have a 120-foot
Why'd you blow up my
dark
character?
vision.
I was just I'm trying to remember all the commands. Yeah, no, DW can definitely see.
Okay.
I see at least one Tarkin cultist. Do you guys want to engage? We'll have opportunity because me and Balin are invisible.
Yeah, might as well.
Well, we know that they're
Well,
not
what are they doing?
pretty much never anything good.
Yeah, let's do it.
As far as we know, they're the ones who were been turning or causing that paralysis on the captives that we met earlier. You can.
Like,
I have none either. I am itching for a fight.
All right. I'm going to sneak up on this person.
As you enter closer to the room, you see that there's kind of gathered around a long table. And there's a cooking fire that burns at the center of the room. Smoke rising out of the central cavern and then out into the caves.
Hey Terry, can you move your character where do you want him to be?
Okay.
I've been moving your character this whole time because I just have control of both of us, and I figured we'd be grouped. But I just want to make sure I don't put you where you don't want to be.
I will. I only have 20 minutes left, huh?
Wait, what? Oh,
In terms of the invisibility.
yeah.
Oh, if
but,
you
I mean,
if you enter combat, that's gonna last 200
round.
rounds almost,
Yeah.
unless he doesn't
Okay.
attack. So like the 20 minutes is gonna be fine.
All right, then I'll stay in the corner right here.
Val prepared to get ready, knowing that he has two invisible allies making their way into the area, but he's not like Val's not going to try and like saunter up to the baddies. He's just going to wait for stuff to happen and then he'll jump in. But he's keeping an eye out on what's going on. And I have full vision of the area, so can I see like you said they were cooking and they're like around the fire and stuff, right?
Yeah, it's all pretty basic, like what you can see. I think whatever I describe is what you're able to see.
Okay.
oops.
Can I see this?
Can
one?
you?
Yeah, I can see him.
Ashton's
Can you?
like walking through walls.
Yeah, I can.
Sorry.
My character can see him. Can you describe this one to me? Because his character icon's a little bit different.
I don't think he saw him on the screen earlier, is what he's
Right.
saying. Is that the one that you mentioned about
the
being
one
up in
the one that
hills?
the one that you're drawing attention to. He seems more commanding. He seems as though like they step out of his way.
And he's
But
the one.
and he's adorned a little bit more with pomp than the rest of them.
Gotcha. Then I'm going to sneak my way past everything, and I'm going to go and go behind him, and I'm going to attack him.
Right now.
Yep.
Right.
All right. So you're gonna have how coordinated is this attack? I guess is what I'm asking.
I'm starting it off, and then
It's pretty
I
much
guess
just
we,
him
then we
going on
roll
his own,
initiative.
and then we're
Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting because we're not invisible, so I just
we're not
Well,
invisible,
you
so
can
we're
get
out in the hall.
Yeah. So then we'll just do
Obvious signal.
this will be like the surprise round, and then.
And Valen wouldn't know that the other invisible guy's doing something either.
Yeah, I'm out of
So
his
it's pretty much
viewpoint.
just
but you'd
him.
hear something.
Oh, for sure.
All right,
we-
you guys are gonna get your surprise round then.
I think. Okay.
All right, 26.
That's gonna hit.
All right. I don't know why it's doing this again. I don't know if it's gonna roll again. Yeah, it's just damage. Okay, cool. Is that 27 or 22 damage?
22 damage. Okay, so just describe to me what you're doing.
I take out Talon, and I strike this guy in the back. Right off the bat. I'm just gonna like. And when it blows my invisibility, I pop out of I come out of thin air, and I hit this guy in the back, striking him. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to initiate my blade song. And to do that, I take up Talon, which I just used. And I start like my enchantment. And I start sort of like a spoken word kind of thing. And I was once the Night Terror. I was a slayer of Van Fang and of Blackstaff. I am Liam Umbra, and this is my blade song. And everything, I start like glowing, and I have like this magical aura. My blade song is active.
Cool.
Holy shit! What just happened?
Damn.
Okay.
Wait, did he just say he killed the Blackstaff?
Yep.
Wait. How?
That was like our first enemy. It was Blackstaff and Venomfang, in like the Vandalin storylines.
Blackstaff was Blackstaff is in Blackstaff Tower?
Mm-mm. That's a different person. I went back and looked it up. We went
Okay.
in our original
mage.
No.
Yeah, the guy with the guy who had the black spider staff.
Right. I one shot him, and then I one shot him again, and then we went and we dueled, and I killed him again. So
Yeah.
I added
killed
that
him in
into
Fandolin and cut off his head.
Yep.
Did you do another attack or no?
No, that's my bonus action to initiate my blade song. So
Okay.
my blade song is now active. It lasts for a minute. I have an AC of 20. My walking speed is increased by 10. I have advantage on acrobatics checks, and I can add 4 to my any con saves to maintain concentration.
Okay. All right. What was your marching order? Who's next?
Yeah, so it's all of our.
Do we roll for
surprise-
initiative now?
Well,
He's saying
so
he
I believe
gets-
Valen would be next because this is going to be a coordinated attack. It's going to go DW, Valen, and then Val and Astrid.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I attack, it definitely break the invisibility, right?
It will
Yes.
definitely break the
Correct.
invisibility.
But you
Well-
have advantage on your attack because they do not know you're there.
So I can attack them move, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right, I will go with this guy. And
You have to, if you're attacking the same guy I am, he has a wall between you, so you'll have to reposition.
what do you mean wall between this target?
No.
Oh,
No, you're
never
clear
mind.
on that guy.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're good to
All
attack
right,
that one.
So where to set my row as advan like advantage roll?
If you hit the B dice
Uh huh.
at the top, and then scroll down, and it'll have
Got it.
Just roll call.
no at the top. It just says roll type. Just put it to ask every time, and then just click your roll, and it'll say normal, and then you hit the drop down and say advantage.
Got it. Ask every time. Got it. Okay. And then, all right. Lumbo. There you go. Rope. So that's 8 piercing to this target. And then gonna do another one.
I'm moving
24
quick.
to. Oh, sorry.
No, you're
my
fine. I did that. I was just your thing was like off the screen for me, and I couldn't do it. Was me being dumb.
Yeah. So 17 to this target, and then I'm gonna move away.
17 hits.
No. So first one is
Oh.
19.
19.
I rolled a 19 and it did an 8 damage, and then the second one is I rolled a 24 and did a 9 damage. So total 8 plus 9 is 7. And I moved back to
He's
this
right.
location. Okay.
As you let loose that arrow, he just drops backwards. This spray of blood paints all of this room, and with this flickering firelight in the middle, you just see this body in the shadow go backwards as his dead body like falls to the ground.
Good job.
Nice.
Nice.
Noise.
Damn, Valen. So Valen just like pops back up and then like runs over in front of us, like, just
Got it.
got him.
Got him.
Okay. Who's up?
You.
Do you? I'll turn to Asher and say, would you like to go first?
After
It's
you.
not really a turn to Astrid situation.
Well, I'm behind you, so you have to move.
By the way, I would like you all three, everybody roll your initiative so that we know when this turn order is done.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you got a 20.
Okay. Click on my character.
So I'm gonna move up. I can see in here now.
16. Hell yeah.
Can I like?
Do whatever you want.
Can I do a perception check to see if I'm walking this way, would I take notice of what's going on over here? Is essentially what I want to say.
It is. This will be
do you
your
think
turn.
that's-
This will be your
Okay, then if
because this is a surprise round. So if you're gonna use if you're gonna check something out in your surprise round, that's kind of your turn.
Yeah, nope, that makes total sense. So not taking that into consideration or not noticing what else is maybe around, I should have line of sight on him, so I'll shoot Dragonbone longbow at him. It does a 13 hit.
You have advantage. It's a surprise round.
Do we have advantage?
It's a
'Cause of
surprise round.
surprise round?
It is a surprise round.
It's
So then I
advantage.
have triple advantage.
Triple.
Oh Lord, let's
But
see how
you-
bad these
but-
numbers are gonna
yeah,
come.
But still.
No, he did it.
Oh my god.
So-
You did it.
He did it. All
Hit
right.
it
So
then.
yeah, 21's gonna
Holy
hit.
God.
All right.
Amazing. Amazing.
14 damage on the first hit. Do all of my attacks have advantage?
No, I
Or is
think
it just
was
the first
one.
attack?
Yeah. It's gonna be the first one. So who are you hitting with your first attack?
This guy.
Oh, this guy here. Okay, so that
Dude,
was
can't even see the
14.
target. Shit.
And then second attack, not advantage. Not 20.
Not advantage.
Right.
Not
Dang
advantage.
it!
I should have rolled
No
at
bonuses on it.
disadvantage. You could be just
there's
getting all the
no-
20s.
There's no planar warrior. There's no sharpshooter. It's just a fucking like bow shot. That's it.
Yep. It's gonna be like 6 damage.
Nice. Truly.
Oh
perfect.
man, leave it to you to roll a natural one on a crit damage. God.
Double
that
ones.
feels like Val right there.
Yeah.
Oh
that's on par.
man,
That's on
dude.
par. That's canon.
I
That's
believe
all
what
he does.
Emily says. I think you need to change your dice color because like you're cursed.
I refuse to change my dice
Cursed.
color. I spent time
He's
finding
gonna ride
this
through.
color.
He's gonna ride through it. All right. So yeah, you let through this arrow. This
All right,
big
that's
guy
it.
who like kind of just already he's just like sopping in blood as he had been stabbed in the back. You let loose his arrow, pierces him through the shoulder. Blood's pouring down his armor. Astrid is the last one to go.
I am indeed.
I'm putting up my hair, so I'm in.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was his difference. He didn't have his hair up.
I have to get into
Yeah,
like serious mode now.
Oh my gosh.
you're the last.
You're the one
Samurai.
enabling this, Em.
I know. I'm gonna move up and I will roll that perception check
For your turn.
for my turn.
Okay.
Because I see that split.
Okay.
Or I can see that split.
Oh, we saw the split. I just went by it.
About right.
As you step forward into this chaos that's
Yeah.
happening in the room to your right, you notice in the room to the left it's full of other cultists, and you even recognize one of them having the same kind of like similar pomp that would indicate that he's in charge.
Okay.
You're going to have advantage over anything that happens coming out of that room towards you in the next round.
Okay.
Okay.
They
So-
don't know.
Well, mostly because you
Um,
took notice of them versus no
Okay.
one else did. So you're preparing yourself for what may come out of there.
All right. That is the end of the surprise round. We're gonna.
Woo woo.
It is now clear that a fight is in front of you. Where the fuck's all my battle music? There you go. Dude, why do I have battle music when I can just have Terry do it?
He is the bard.
Bard battle music.
The room to your left, you hear this rumbling as they frantically make their way towards you.
Oh. Oh. We've disturbed the hive!
Astrid, you do have a chance to attack. It is your turn as they start making their movements towards you.
Oh, yes. It's time. I cast off into the room.
Oh
What
my
did you
word.
say?
She's casting fireball.
Into the room.
Okay, good, because it clipped on her yelling it.
Yeah, because I got really
Briefly,
excited
yeah,
about
it did clip right when she said it.
I got-
Briefly, you hear one of the cultists mention something about his today being his
Don't do it
his
again.
last day
Don't
as a
do it
cultist.
again.
He's retiring.
He should have been a flipping cultist. Listen.
I can't believe
All
my
right.
pension's finally gonna pay out.
Ah, yes.
I'm
Good
gonna-
old pension. I didn't mean
I'm
to
gonna
roll.
spend-
Sorry.
Well, you did.
Well, it's a DC
Yeah,
15 deck
Yeah,
save.
you have to roll. That's how it always works.
It is
It was a good roll too.
150 feet.
120. No, 150.
150.
It's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, 20-foot radius. So
Okay,
40 foot
so-
circle.
20 foot. So pick where it's gonna be at and hit 20 foot at.
Can I just? It's 20 foot, so
Yeah.
I can. If I cast it in the center of the room, I can get everybody.
Oh
that I
my
can
god,
see.
everybody. Fuck.
Jesus! Woo! She's about to barbecue everybody.
It's like, where's his back?
Sorry.
Welcome
He
back.
is a
Where's
sorcerer.
I am partially a sorcerer.
He is a sorcerer.
good? It's about time we had some fun. All right. So what do I gotta? I gotta roll.
You
Everyone rolls
everybody
it.
has
Each
to
one of them
make
has
a
to-
All of them. Dexterity 15.
DC 15 deck save
If they
Is
make
this
it,
alright?
they take half.
Yours?
from the staff.
Okay, so if you have any flavor you need to add for that.
Yeah, I'll
Ooh.
it's from
that
the
is-
staff, so my glaive is in my dominant hand, and with my other hand.
I got
I'll
one save
move
so
that.
far.
Good.
So he takes half damage.
Yeah,
15. You said?
Yep.
15.
I got 2. Ooh, I got 3.
Wha- This is ridiculous.
You're still doing at least 16 damage to.
No, I know.
You're doing
that
almost
one-
as much
that
damage
one
as
failed.
David did, even on his fail. I mean, on a save.
And I got a nat 20. I rolled 2 nat 20s.
Damn.
Okay.
So, it
So-
sounds like 4 saved and everybody else took full damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saved. There's
5
6
saved?
people.
Yeah,
1,
'cause
2.
those are net.
Yeah. So all but one took full damage, or but one took half damage, and
Yeah.
one
Sorry.
guy took full
No,
damage.
4 saved, 2 died.
Okay.
2 didn't. I got a 9 and I got a 13.
Yeah. So those 2 got 32 damage.
32 damage.
32
for the
damage.
fail. Yeah.
Those 2 took 32. Everybody else took 16.
Oh my god, this one took 32. Okay. And then everybody else took what?
16, right? Is that the
Yes,
16?
16.
1
Half of
6?
32.
Yeah, it's half damage.
All you hear is just screaming from this
They
room.
all die, even on a save.
Oh no.
All you hear is screaming, this horrid sound, as even the ones that saved against it, the combustion rises up, chokes them
Oof.
out,
The
and they fall
smell.
to the ground.
Good round.
Oof.
But through
Does
the
the
lair, you
commander
see
save?
one.
Okay.
You see one
Oh.
still with flames all about him. You just start.
It is on. Okay, so that was just my action.
Oh, David,
You
I
psycho.
think David, I
David,
think
run!
it's pretty.
It's not too late.
No.
No. You guys,
No, no,
you
no,
guys
no,
haven't
no,
let
no,
her
no,
do shit for like months.
No,
We have been
no.
over here waiting.
It's
This is
pretty
You don't
clear.
even know.
No, David, it's pretty clear what class she's gonna play when she gets the destiny.
Yeah, she's
You
playing a Titan.
know what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. Is
Really?
Ashley gonna start?
Oh, I'm so
Em, are
happy
you gonna
right
start
now.
playing
You
Destiny?
guys came
Yes,
up-
David, I posted it.
Yes.
I'm building a new PC. So she's gonna get my PC.
Oh
Oh,
my
dang,
God,
Destiny.
El, you're gonna get some mastery Titan. Listen, I will teach you everything I know.
It's super easy
Yeah.
to learn how to do a Titan.
Oh
You
yeah,
just
it's
hit
the,
the
it's the
punch.
only one
Super
I've ever
easy.
played. You just shoulder
Anyways,
everything.
all right.
Uh,
So you just see this one coming out of the smoke and the fire. As in the background, you just see these cultists running in circles, screaming in chaos as they fall to the ground in flames.
I just picture like the minions from Despicable Me running around in the background, like.
I was totally hoping I was describing something more disgusting
Graphic?
than the minions. Yeah, but all right.
Yeah,
I mean, they're
Like
minions.
Raiders
What
of
do
the
you want?
Lost Ark.
Yeah, I was hoping for something, but whatever. Minions.
I'm just talking about like the chaos of like that, like the one like badass guy in the middle, and then like everything behind him just like running around with like their heads on fire. That's just what came to mind.
You can only use it once, right?
No,
What are you-
it's
what are you
however
doing with
many
the end of your
times you can
turn?
Channel divinity.
Um,
I would
Sorry.
save it.
dang it! I just want to be cool. Okay.
You just blew,
You just blew up a half a room. I don't.
Okay.
Pretty
I'll,
fucking
If you want to be cool, use meta magic, quicken spell, and cast something as a bonus action.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Thank you, though. That was a great suggestion. I am gonna cast. I'm gonna look back at Valen and cast Shield of Faith on him. It's a bonus action.
No, I was just checking the range. I didn't know if it would be
And-
touch or not.
You now have a +2 to your AC
For the duration of the spell,
for
10 minutes.
yeah.
Which will be all this fight.
Nice.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
So, let me add the temple.
Is that the end of your
Alright.
turn?
Just
That is-
don't change anything in your thing, Terry. Just remember you have a +2 to your AC.
Yeah.
Oh no, it already changed. It already changed from 15 to oh no,
Yeah,
it's
you should be at
17 now.
19.
So 17 plus 2, 19. Okay, got it.
Just remember you're at 19.
I'll take a step forward.
Just one.
Just to kind of like fully block that hallway.
Oh, that makes sense.
I can take another step.
No, you're good.
I just want to. Well, like I'm in between squares. I basically want to be here, but
Yeah, he
That'll work.
isn't gonna be able to get past you because of your glaive.
yes, that's the idea. That is the end of my turn. Thank you for letting me kill lots of things.
Astrid's on here twice, by the way. In turn order. She's at 21 and 20.
Ashton, does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
So out of all the smoke and the fire, walks towards you. This cultist. It's got this silver mask with these, like an iron mask, silver. You see these tendrils that kind of like curve back behind him.
Ooh, spooky.
And then he pulls off his mask and he opens his mouth
Ew.
and he lets loose. He lets loose a lightning attack. It does 21
Okay.
damage.
Is there a save?
No, he
There
rolled
isn't.
to hit you.
Oh, okay. 21.
Mm-hmm.
Concentration check.
Yeah, I can do that. That's just a Constitution save, right?
Mhm.
Con. Does it add my +5?
Yeah. You're fine.
Yeah, I added +5. 17, you're good.
+5. It didn't add my +3.
It did.
though.
We see it.
Doesn't matter.
Well, she has her aura protection now, which adds +3 to everything. Hold on, go back to your stats page.
She doesn't have
No,
a 5 on her.
they all have the +3 in there already.
Oh, okay,
Because you have +4, +3, and you have a 0 intelligence, so you already have it calculated in there.
Yep. So I maintain on the Shield of Faith.
Mm-hmm.
Say if her Constitution save is a +5 naturally, that'd be insane.
My God. As he steps through this fire and you recover from this damage, he swings his scimitar across you, twice missing you. Valen, it's your turn.
Deflect with my glaive. Ching ching.
Mm. I guess I do see this target, right? So I would attack with a longbow.
Damn, son.
Oh my god.
Harry's just picking them off.
All right, who you hitting, Terry?
This target on the right here. So
Okay.
first hit, 13 damage, and the second hit, nine.
Same guy.
Same guy. Yep.
All right, let's hear it.
After witnessing and actually smelled the execution of a fiery demonstration by Astrid, I am actually encouraged to be more proactive on combating the enemies in front of us. So I took out my bows, draw back, and then let loose my arrows and just see both of the arrows peer through the target.
What up, Sonico?
And then I'm
uh-huh.
gonna use my bonus action to cast a Bardic Inspiration on Astrid because I am super impressed with the performance that I just went.
Yeah. Thank you.
Except Asher doesn't actually say it like that.
Oh, that was Emily. Sorry.
Yeah.
Astrid's like squaring up with this weird, with the flaming dude.
Yeah, so just show it here. Yeah, so Bardic Inspiration. Here you go. Alright, I'll rest my turn right here.
Okay. So I turn to my attacker. See this in front of you. Does a 23 hit?
I will cast shield, and it does not.
Oh my gosh.
Does an 18 hit?
Oh no, my AC is 25 for the rest of the round.
Fuck my life. So he just blows this
is
fucking
him the
lightning
rest
breath,
of this game.
and it just goes around you, and then with his short sword he just, and even though all this shit flies around you, you just manage to fucking dodge it all. God damn it!
Oh no.
Welcome to the big leagues, boy.
No, because he's a dragon claw. All right, Val, you're up.
Okay.
Range attacks. Fuck.
Sheesh. It's 50 feet. I only have 35. All right, so I will move my. So these are each 10, so I should be in here. Yeah, so each of these squares are 10, so I move. I have 35 movement speed, so I move 30-ish. And Val will walk up and then summon forth his echo in front of him. Or actually, he'll summon his echo up next to the guy up top, so let me pull him out.
Okay.
And you see a grayish version of Raynor appear next to this cultist, and then I'll take a longsword attack at him. It's a 14 hit.
Against who?
This guy.
14 just barely hits.
Perfect.
David, they're in your range.
Yeah, I just rolled what was that? A
five.
3? A 5? I gotta roll more than a 5 and I can hit these guys.
Oh gosh. Statistically, everything is on your side, but
Yeah, you like this
reality
is,
me says that you're not gonna.
These are with my long swords, okay? If
These
I was
are-
using my bow, I could roll a 3 or higher and I'd still hit them.
But you
Or
still
not
missed.
hit
this is your range. So what we're saying, this is your range.
Oh, nice.
A 14. So 10. So 15 damage to this one. On the first.
You let
the
loose
first
this
hit.
arrow, and
this
it
is the
pierces
sword.
through. Oh, the sword. Oh,
My-
you cut
my
him
echo is
open,
using a sword.
and you see you've exposed his internal organs, and as he tries to hold him in, he still continues to fight.
So I'll take the second attack at him as well.
Oh man,
What a-
he's
what
gambling.
an asshole.
He's gambling.
You almost got a nat one.
Holy
He was
God.
like one teeter away from a nat one.
So I'm assuming this guy's gonna die pretty much no matter what. So the way that
Well, we've seen your
I'm
rolls.
trying-
Let's make sure it's not another one.
So the echo's gonna come up behind him and just like, with like sword and arm and just end it.
Poor bud.
It was almost as if he willed it to happen, as he let his life kind of drift off through your fingers as
And
your
then-
echo puts him out.
The echo will not let him drop, but gently place him on his back and then just get ready for the next. And that is the end of my turn.
That was Val. Okay. For your echo, does a 10 hit?
No.
Does a 16
What?
hit?
No.
One of the cultists just madly dashes out of the corners of the room and just slashing at it with its scimitar. As your echo, yeah,
It just kind of like shimmers.
It is not incorporeal. It has a physical form that
Oh.
can be hit and dissipated. So it can't just pass through my echo. Otherwise, that would just break the entirety of what the echo is. So
Yeah,
it
it's not
needs
a
to
ghost.
parry or
It's,
dodge.
DW, you're back up.
Cool. My turn. Let me show you how this is actually supposed to be done. I'm gonna use booming blade. Actually, first I'm gonna take aim, so I can't move this turn, but I will have advantage on this attack. And then I'll use booming blade, which will sheath my sword in thunder energy, and then I'll strike him with talon with advantage. Fuck. An 18. Does an 18 hit this guy?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Alright, because otherwise... Alright, so he's going to take this damage plus 8.
Which one in particular?
The guy in front of me.
Yeah, the big dude.
Alright, so he takes this plus D8. So 20 plus 2. And he also, if he moves away from me, he starts pulsating in thunder damage, or in potential thunder damage, and if he were to move away from me, he'll take another 2d8 of thunder damage.
That you should have kept yourself.
I think he would know.
So right now you said he takes 28 damage, right?
22.
22?
Yeah. Is that right? Am I at 5? What's my sneak attack right now? Hold on, I'm not sure which one it pulled from. Nope, that's right. Alright, we're good. I just rolled really low.
All right, Astrid.
Right. I'm just gonna hit this guy with Dragon Slayer. Well, hopefully hit him.
Yeah, you
Nice.
hit him.
27?
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay.
Is he dragon in nature?
No, he's just a dragon cultist. He doesn't
Well,
have
he
probably
used
doesn't have a
lightning on
dragon
you.
tag.
It only counts if he has the dragon tag in its monster stats. If it doesn't
Yeah.
have the dragon tag, it doesn't apply.
All right, just making sure because he used lightning. So I wasn't sure how he used it before.
10 slashing.
To who?
The guy right in front of me.
As you bury this sword into him, he just kind of holds it a little bit longer and then chuckles at you. Is that the end of your turn?
No, I will attack him again. I will smile back at him since apparently we're sharing a joke.
Love it. That's gonna
Will a
hit.
20 hit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. 10 damage again.
Does a 21 hit?
21 will hit.
You're gonna take 22 piercing plus 6 of the secondary damage is of lightning.
Damn! Okay, what is it? Sorry, say that number.
28 total.
So, yeah, that'd be 28 damage completely.
Okay.
What did he do? Like, did he hit her with a weapon, or did he like
Yep.
use a
So
spell
this
or
is
something?
this is his short sword that he uses.
You have the bardic inspiration. You can use it for
Oh, yeah, I
defense
can.
as well.
may
Roll at
I
1d8.
roll
You're a
a
D10.
D10?
Your D10.
I'm gonna roll
Oh,
a D10 to
D10,
see if
sorry.
he misses.
So she's
If that's okay. Like, that's how it works, right?
Yup.
Well, if DM will allow
You
it,
add it to your
this way,
AC.
but
Uh huh.
What does that put your AC at?
It adds to my AC.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, 18.
So 22.
22.
What was the roll
Oh
that
my
hit?
god, I had a 21.
She doesn't take 28 damage and almost die.
Thanks, Cameron. Thanks, Phelan.
I got you, Em. I got you.
Second attack misses you. Oh, you fight dirty. Valen,
Only
your
way
turn.
to fight.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna. Ooh, let me see my healing option. I will use, I guess. No, I have to touch. Okay. I will use a level 2 healing word on Astrid.
Oh,
Healing.
sweet. Thank you.
So that's 10 HP back for Astrid. And then I will move away from my location.
You still have your action to attack if you want.
That's true. But I can't, like, this area, it's blocking my view, right?
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
got
but
three guys over here.
There are guys over there. You can still attack.
But on the map, I can't see anything on here.
You can
So-
move closer.
Oh,
You know, because you were invisible, you saw into the room to know that they are over there, and you would have the knowledge.
Yeah,
to be
it's
like,
not-
Oh, I can walk that way and see them
Okay.
to hit them.
all right. So I will go to this position and then try to hit this guy.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm on fire today. I don't know what happened, but I'm on fire today.
Is that a 21, 21 to hit?
Yeah.
21
It's
to
a
hit will
21.
hit. There's nobody in this room that 21 won't hit.
Wait. Oh, longer.
11 damage on who?
On this target, and then I have my second shot. So that's 11 plus 8 for this target.
there, thanks.
So seeing that on the right front of our group, we are facing quite a lot more enemy. Basically pull out 2 arrows again, position on bow, on the longbow, draw it back, and then aim for the target right here, and then aim for his head, and then both arrow go through, and I dropped.
So you're doing 8 damage right now?
19 total.
So 8 plus 11.
8 plus 11?
Yeah,
Two-
2
two
shots.
good.
As you let loose, you just see this arrow go through the back of his. There's a weakness on the back of his helmet, and you just see the body just flop forward.
Nice.
You killed the wrong one.
Oops.
It's
As
this one.
as some of the chaos starts to die down, you see some of the cultists realize they're fighting a losing battle. Val, your turn.
You deleted the
Okay.
wrong
Did you
one.
mean to kill the commander?
Oh, I thought that's who he aimed at.
No, you shot the
No.
other guy. You shot the guy in the middle here.
Which one? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so okay, my bad.
Control Z. Control Z.
How do I go back? How do I? So I'm
Just copy it.
adding.
Grab this token and put one right here.
No, it's right.
I don't know how much HP he had left. Oh, there you go.
How much damage did I say that took?
He took
19
Took
off.
18.
I don't know how much he had left though.
Don't worry, I'll cast Cure Wounds on him to make sure that he has more HP than what he started at.
All right, and then this one went down. Never
the one in the
mind.
middle.
Sorry, y'all.
You're good.
No worries. There's only a couple tokens on the field. Hard to keep track.
All right, is it my turn now?
That would have been. Where's Valen at? Okay, so that's Val's turn.
Okay. I will move 30 feet to here. And I'll take out this one. Or I'll attack it at least. 27 to hit. This is going to be with Planar Warrior. I always just want to get it out with one strike.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
You're gonna
Let's see if I actually get it.
End it quickly.
27's gonna hit.
9 plus
10.
It was this dude, right?
Is this a flat 10 or
Yeah.
not?
plus 7. No, that's sharpshooter. This is planar warrior, so that's
16.
16 damage.
How come Val did it and then Delta and then Val?
That is weird.
I don't. Oh, it's because I'm logged in as Delta in Roll20's like chat, but when I'm clicking on my character sheet, it's clicking it as Val.
So is this
I can do it like that. So
16
that's
damage.
16 damage, and I will. Yeah, that'll be.
As you turn on him, his head just comes right off.
Okay.
Before you waste any other.
Okay. I will move my echo. It's 30 feet to block this exit. And then
You have advantage on this guy now.
yeah, with
As he gets some advice from his team.
While he pauses the game and starts talking about his
then
next
I'll
move.
then I'll attack him. I'll attack this one as well. So then, seeing this one cornered and flanked with my brother, I'll go for the attack. This gives me advantage due to flanking, which gives me super advantage because of elven accuracy.
Which means he'll roll 2 like below 5 and 1 maybe will hit.
14, 16, 14.
Bam. 25 does
Pretty
hit.
average.
Okay. There is no additionals to this. Now it added the planar warrior. It's just 9 damage.
Against who exactly?
The one that we're
This one.
around, yeah.
This
Yeah.
commander. It's just 9. It's not 14. It's only 9.
Okay. This would be DW's turn.
His turn is between us.
Whose?
The guy in the middle, he hasn't gone again.
Okay, he hasn't. All right, cool.
Wait, hold up.
No.
Hold up.
They're both at 20.
Yeah, they're
Nah.
both at 20. Or
Well,
He
because I had
doesn't-
to
because of the
add him
token-
back
the
in.
token left.
Yeah.
He
okay.
would have been
Gotcha.
between. He was before me. I don't know where he would have been, but he's before me and he hasn't gone this round. So
Makes sense.
I'm being fair.
Does a 25 hit? Does a 25 hit you, Liam?
Yeah, I'll uncanny dodge.
So this is 14 plus 9 plus 7 plus 6.
it.
Oh, he
Not good.
crit?
Yeah, I crit.
Oh, if
Damn.
he crit, I'll use a lucky and make you roll again.
I thought you can't do that if you already know the outcome.
Nope, I can. If I know it's a 25, I can make him roll again.
Yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, let me just do that again.
Or when attack made is against you.
Fuck my life. That one didn't hit. So does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
So
that one hit.
so the original was a 25, and
Yeah.
then you made me re-roll it. I rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Then my second one was a 22.
All right, that one will hit, and I'll uncanny dodge that one.
You uncanny dodge that one too?
Yeah, I'll use my reaction on that one.
Fucking hate this game. Why is this fun for anybody? That was the end of his attack, as he just frustratingly
Well,
just
no,
swings.
uncanny dodge means I take half damage. I don't.
Oh, okay. So I do 21 damage plus 10 piercing.
So
So 31.
31,
So 15.
which is 15. Okay, I enjoyed that. That was fun for me.
Numlock, maybe? Hello? There we are. Damage. Alright, cool. Now I'll go again. We'll rinse
It
and
ain't your
repeat.
turn. Right? It's not your turn?
No, we said he goes before me, but after my brother.
Okay.
So we just put him in the
Let
turn
me-
order before me. So
Okay.
I knew he went before
Okay,
me.
gotcha.
So
All right. Yep.
yeah.
Go ahead, dude. I got it.
Alright, so then I'm going to return to favor with another booming blade. Advantage And an attack. Couple twos. Does a 10 hit? Cool.
Does not. Sir,
That
that was a hell of a speech you gave before you miss wildly.
bonus action. Offhand attack with my arm blade, which I can do. I can't add proficiency, which means I can't crit on it, or which means I can't sneak attack on it, but I can do advantage on it because we're still in it. So subtract 4 from whatever I'm about to roll. 20,
Gonna hit.
and then just take the base damage on this. So 5 damage, not the 14.
It's 2 damage.
Why is it 2
You
damage?
can't add your modifier to
On the-
offhand
on the-
attack.
It's on the
You
damage.
can't
sheet?
add it to the dagger. Yeah, you can't add it. You can't add your modifier to. You have to. There's a feat for adding modifiers to your.
All right, Astrid.
Uh,
All
You're
right,
up.
your
then
offhands.
then it's 1 damage.
Oh boy. Is that
I didn't have another good bonus action, so
okay? Are you yeah. Okay, well I'm gonna attack him. How's he looking? How's my guy looking? Other than
Decimated in front of you.
Okay. So I'm gonna attack him, but I don't want to kill him. I just want to knock him out. So roll. It's not unlimited. 15 hit.
$15 just barely hits.
Ooh, okay.
damage.
14.
Damage?
But that's yes, 14 damage.
non-lethal.
Non-lethal, please. If
Mm-hmm.
if
It
this
is
a
non-lethal.
lethal
It is non-lethal.
If he is still up,
blow. Yeah.
then you go again.
Okay. I
You
will
bonk him again.
hit him again.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Yeah. That's basically what's happening. A 14
That does not hit.
Son of a nutcracker.
Are you inspired?
I'm
No.
not inspired. I burned my inspire.
It was worth it.
To-
Just checking. It was 100%
Yeah.
worth it. I was just checking.
Yeah. Okay, well. That's cool. Just... Okay, well, that's all That's it. That's all I can do. Yeah.
All right, I think it's his turn.
Yeah, it is.
Does an 18 hit?
Think so. Yeah,
It does?
My armor class. Yeah.
So you're gonna take 19 piercing plus 7 7
Okay.
lightning.
Okay.
26.
And then the second attack is 8.
Hit.
An 8 hits?
No.
An 8 does not hit. I asked 2 hit, question mark.
Oh yeah, an 8 to hit.
yeah,
No.
an 8 doesn't hit.
So con save 13 is the DC.
Okay.
You're good.
Still got that +2. Alright. Does he want to move?
Nope. I'm good. Valen, you're up.
On you.
Yeah.
Okay. And So I will cast another healing spell on. Let me see. Another level 2 on the healing word. So that's 10 for Astrid again.
Thank you.
And there's only 2 enemies left on the field, right?
Correct. And they both look weak,
Uh,
but they hit like a train. So
all right, I'll try to.
They hit like Truck Chala.
Damn. All
I
right.
love that reference.
figured
I
you
get
would.
it.
Oh my god!
Terry out here just
he did roll a nat 1 on the critical too. So you're like,
Yeah, but his
What?
base
Whatever.
wasn't on that one. He didn't roll double ones.
Who did you
Oh
who
my
did you
God.
focus there, Valen?
Right.
So that's 11 damage.
11 damage to him.
You just see his
Dude.
face open up. His bottom jaw just get open. But he staggers in front of you. He stands up.
you still alive?
It's only 11. There's only 11 damage, right?
No, there's a second hit coming. I don't know if
Oh,
it's
don't-
gonna.
Right? I was gonna do non-lethal. I
Wait,
don't know.
Wait,
You
what
also
happened
want
to
do
my
non-lethal.
weapon? Holy shit!
Your weapon?
What did I do?
What's wrong, Terry?
Did you remove it?
No, I probably hit on the welding.
Welding?
Dude, what happened?
Oh. Just hit wield again.
No, but it's
But-
gone from my list.
Yeah, go to your
So
inventory
if
and click on it
if
again.
it's still if you still have the pane on the right that it has that same item
Oh,
at the
okay.
bottom, hit wield and it'll put it back in your list.
Hold up, but no, wait. So where's the wheel? Where can I find it?
in your inventory. And then just click the box next to it.
But it's I don't have it anymore in my inventory.
So you
Oh,
hit
okay.
remove.
Hold up. Oh, I got it. Okay. All right. So. So 11's not gonna hit, huh?
So
No, sir.
Okay. Well, then I will rest my turn right there.
Man.
Kill the guy in front of us. Hold on to the one there.
Val, you're up.
Yeah, Val take out or try to take out this guy.
You're...
Yeah, because I'm still flanking him.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
An 8, a 4, and a 12.
Which one of the 4s do you want?
Okay. Why you like this?
And then this will be a planar warrior. Oh no, it won't. I didn't touch it. It's fine. I'll do it for the next one. Oh, it does have planar warrior. 17 damage
To which one?
Guy in front of us.
to this one.
All right. with your Planar Warrior, you just split him open again, and this almost corrosive blood just sprays everywhere. He takes off his mask, he tears it off, and he just looks at you. Underneath, you see this scarred vestige. But he stands up and looks at you.
Are you still alive?
He is still alive.
Okay.
Ooh, little beefy guy.
I'll take another swing.
That'll
That is
hit.
a 1, a 2, and an 11.
Unfortunately, that will
I
still
think
hit.
what we almost need to do is take your 2 dice and add them together, and we can almost like literally like
And
in
then
the
it'd be a
10
3.
space. Yeah, no, like a 1 and a 2, and you get a 12, and you would almost beat your other dice. Like...
Almost. This does not have Planar Warrior on it. I forgot to uncheck it. It's 12 damage.
It is not even. You don't even hesitate as you flip your blade, and you run it up inside of his guts. You see like this fog kind of cross over his eyes.
So again, I'll cradle the head and lay him down and wipe the blade off on his cloak.
He's dead.
like a butter through knife.
You killed him like a butter through knife.
And then I'll stand up and then turn and say, let's keep this other one alive and try and question him. I'll be on my bonus action to call out, and then
Which other one?
The
one
by
by
Astrid.
The one that's eviscerating Astrid right now.
why did you move him over there?
Sorry, I thought I deleted him.
You said he was still alive.
Yeah,
I did.
Okay.
I accidentally deleted him.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh, there goes the turn order.
We know the turn order.
You, as the chaos starts to part, you guys turn. You all turn and you see at the foot of Astrid the last remaining of the cultists. Barely, you see this like labored breath. And she like kneels down to talk to him slowly. You're not sure what is discussed. But you see that he's not long for this world. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Yeah, I'm gonna move just where I can see it. But yeah, okay.
All right, we're going to take a break there.
Cool.
Boy.
9-minute break.
Sorry, just real quickly. Did anybody else see that Martin Luther King is in new Fortnite now?
I saw something about it, but I didn't know what it was.
I gotta go check it out. Apparently, it's
I
like
don't
more
know.
educational than anything.
It seemed. Why are they
It's-
doing it in August?
I don't know. It must be around his birthday or something.
I thought his birthday was in February. That's the whole point of Martin Luther King Day.
We'll have to see. But they constructed all of Washington D.C. and then they're showing you like where he gave his speeches, where all this stuff, right? So it's basically gives you access to some of those marches,
Cool.
and so I'm gonna go check it out. But I'm like, please, God, please, 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 do not make this a Fortnite skin.
Yeah.
There's absolutely nothing about Martin Luther
Dark.
King
That's so dark.
running around. Yes, right, like running around.
That's the most.
Please no.
Well, you can't monetize.
Yeah.
You shouldn't monetize him, and I don't think they could.
Or-
Because I don't think he gave his likeness
Or
away.
being like the absolute like symbol of non-violent protests.
Yeah,
Going
playing a
around with
video
a
game.
Putting him
fucking
in-
shotgun. Going
Yeah.
around with a shotgun, just like wiping out everybody. Yeah. Anyways, are we back?
Yeah, we're back.
I'm done.
I wish we had not been back for that.
Sorry, you said come back, and then I didn't know where you were going with it, and then
All right,
sorry,
you find yourselves in the midst of this.
world turmoil apparently.
Well, we'll call kitchen, cafeteria. You see the tables laid out, now sprayed in the blood of these cultists, with only one remaining. This one is dead, I believe.
No, he's not dead.
The
No,
one
no,
by
the one-
Astrid's
the one next
not.
to
The one,
Astrid.
He's not dead.
But the
One to
one
the
by
right is-
everybody else is dead.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna leave it up to you guys.
Well, it was
I'm gonna let
theoretically my
Astrid
turn
talk to
next.
her, but I have my bow drawn. If he tries
Oh.
anything, I'm shooting the weapon out of his hand.
Actually, I'm gonna use the end of my glaive to knock him out, non-lethal.
Okay.
I just want him to be unconscious. Please.
You got 2 attacks.
Ah! 19? Okay. I'm not even gonna. Well, I'll roll the damage. But it's non-lethal. I don't want to
Right.
actually give him.
Even
12.
if it was a nat 20, you have control
Okay.
as you take your glaive in to the back of his head.
Perfect. All right, I'll can I drag him into this room with everybody else?
You certainly
There's
can.
fine. Okay. The next thing is, it's gonna sound weird. We need to do some dental surgery. Because every single cultist that we've come into contact with up until this point has had a cyanide capsule in their tooth. So we need to pop that tooth out. Or as soon as I wake him back up, he's just going to kill himself.
Seems logical. Do you need help?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yes.
Val, you're used to taking teeth from actual dragons, so you're the most
Yeah.
qualified dentist we know.
You're the closest to a dentist.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Okay.
Assuming it'll be like a medicine?
I have no idea.
It's a survival check. It's a removal. You're doing
DM, which check would you like me to make?
it. You're harvesting.
Survival.
Well, I guess first we need to do an investigation to see if we can figure out which tooth we
Fine,
need to pull
I'll
out,
look for
right?
his tooth. I'll look for his tooth.
I'm just trying to make sure we walk through this logically.
Okay. You roll your investigation. I rolled a 19 survival because Astrid said she was helping.
If someone else is helping me, and I'll get a 20.
I mean, we're all kind of looking at it, so.
Yeah.
With advantage, you guys. He's out. You have free reign. You open up his mouth, and you pull out your kit. You just kind of unroll this kit full of all the knives you need.
Yep.
The harvester kit.
There's a lot of shit in
He's
there.
working down
a lot of things in here.
Too big of a knife. Too big of a knife. Too big of a knife. That's right.
If any of you have a weak stomach, now's the time where you're like, this
is not the job for us.
I feel like we've left our weak stomachs at the door at this point.
Mm-hmm. So Val will, with the guidance of Liam finding the tooth and everybody else, will pop the tooth in question out, and then we'll take a brief step, like a half step back, and gesture to the unconscious cultist and say, Astrid, if you would care to continue your interrogation.
All right, so
Hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for checking what they had on them, because that weapon that he hit us with was pretty strong.
oh yeah, did you want to do that?
I mean, yeah, I want to check people for things. I didn't know if we wanted to do that now or if we were going to do that later.
Sure, let's take a shit now.
Well, he's unconscious.
All right. Can I check the others and the rest of the cultists and everybody? Go. E.
What is it that you're looking for specifically?
I'm looting bodies.
Yeah, we're looting. Any good weapons on them?
What you see is that they hadn't been carrying any weapons particularly of interest to you. There's
That's short swords, though.
Yeah, the short.
Yeah.
26 damage short sword.
It did plus lightning damage.
That is that wasn't necessarily that extra damage and stuff wasn't because of the weapon itself. The cultists but more about the cultist's ability to attack.
Cool. I'm fine with that.
These are regular swords.
What you guys do find is about like 3 Ethereum and like 78 gold and 54 silver amongst the body.
Is that all the bodies or just the bodies in this room?
All of the bodies.
Okay.
The Electrium, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay. That's like somewhere in between a gold and a silver, apparently.
Yeah, it's not they don't have
It's 5 silver. Okay.
yeah. They're not into digital money yet.
No, it's you guys, they're running some Ethereum coin.
That was my bad.
No, you're all good. I'm sure it was like EP or something on there.
Yeah, it was EP.
Yeah, EP. I mean,
I'm gonna
we'll
let
take,
Astrid do what she wants to do.
I'm gonna collect all their items, or all their weapons, just shove them in the bag for now. If you can give us a general rundown.
I'm right now. Well, I was basically holding his head. I'll give him a 1 HP, but not. I'll make sure there's a knife basically at his throat before I revive him. That way, if he tries anything, I can kill him and revive him again. Like the secret necromancer I want to be.
Wow. That's so dark.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. She gets a little dark. Alright, he now has 1 HP.
You just hear this as he looks around. Traitors.
I've been called worse.
You won't be called much less. Here soon. And you see him start fishing into his mouth.
Your exit plan is gone.
The realization, kind of like, you see the realization go over his face. What do you want?
Answers.
What possible questions?
What possible questions?
What possible questions could you need answers for here in the bowels of this cavern? You're doomed. You're doomed. You're doomed. You're doomed. As he points to each one of you, you're doomed.
You guys, do you read from a script? Because that's like the 4th time I've been told I'm doomed and I'm still here.
And it doesn't change your future. You'll not see many more sunrises. I can guarantee you that.
I'm more of a sunset gal.
Yeah, well, your sunset is coming. We can agree.
Guys, questions?
Who is the master of this cavern?
You have no idea what you're walking into.
I like to be well informed. Give me my information.
If you're here, you're already on the menu. You'll
Yeah,
be fed
that's
to the
nothing new.
beast. This is undoubtedly the home of truth. And he will not escape it.
When you guys sign up for this gig, you guys have to like tell everything. Like it's a share all with your buddies and cohorts, and I guess your commanders and everything here, right? I'm just curious on how it just generally works, right? That's how it works when you're a part of the occult, right? You have to give them. You gotta. They have to know all about you, right?
There's nothing about me that's important. The future's important.
Mm-hmm.
The dawning of a new age is important.
Mm-hmm.
You're stuck in your past?
No, it's not. It's not so much my past. It's just like
Are you haunted by your past?
I was just thinking.
Does your past haunt you?
It's not my past that I'm worried about. I was just curious that, like, when you're doing all this stuff that you're so devoted for, you have to be doing it for more than just yourself, because you guys are so devoted that you're willing to kill yourselves. It makes me think, failure's not an option. You're not afraid of death because you're so brave. You you know you must go down fighting or serve, to the best of your abilities. That means you got, like, what, friends, family that you want to see that this great, you know, dragon renaissance to come to fruition for. And I assume that Truth or won't be that happy when he finds out that it was you that gave up all the information, right? And it's not you that he's gonna take that out on. It's gonna be the ones that you cared about, the ones that you wanted to leave this behind for. Now, we don't need to know who that is, but they already know that because they already know everything about you, right? That's why you're doing this for. Because you wouldn't be killing yourselves unless you were afraid of the results. Now, we took out your little end game, so who ends up getting punished in this situation? Which one do you want me to roll?
Persuasion.
Okay.
That's a hell of an argument.
Disadvantage?
With advantage. Sorry.
Oh.
Vantage.
Von Hodge is not here.
I miss that girl. Hey!
Your buttery words. Your
Your stuttery words cut through me like a knife.
oh,
Or
fuck
knifey
my
words.
life.
Knifey words cut through me like butter.
Should have let me roll.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm not. That was
Yeah.
I used my natural double 20 earlier. Oh well. Let it go.
your comrades here. You fight for them. Are you willing to give up your life for them? You don't have to answer this. It doesn't matter. Because whether you say yes or no, the truth is, every man is out for his own. Whether it be their glory, their fame, their fortune. Your end lies at the end of this tunnel. You stand on your stand on your soapbox. Oh, gladly. Stand on your soapbox and you preach to me. But we're exactly the same. You're running from your past. Head that way. See what lies before you. If you don't shit your pants in terror and turn on your friends and your family here, kudos to you. You're better than me.
What's your name? We'll make sure we'll let them know that you sent us.
Yeah, I haven't had a name in decades.
Good to know that you're afraid to give us your name. Just know that we won because you're afraid.
Sure. Tell yourself that.
Any other questions?
What were you doing to the captives? Why are they in this petrified state?
They became of less use to the master of the cavern. Keeping them alive was leverage for the remaining elves in this forest. It's remarkable how much they're willing to give up, how much they're willing to sell each other out so they could just save that one person they love. It's leverage. And it's pathetic.
Were you the only one involved in coordinating the attack of the village?
Oh no.
It was you and the master of the cavern.
Oh, I'm just
You
one
as a
of many.
group.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You plural. Y'all.
Oh.
I'm not sure how to answer that. Don't you
I'll,
know the answer to this? What is what? Why are we wasting the remaining minutes of my life with you asking a question you know the answer to?
I know part of the answer. I'm just curious if you'll tell me the whole answer.
What do you want to know?
There's someone else working with your master, isn't he?
We're the cultists. This is only just but an arm of the true power of the cultists. This is just one tentacle. This is one head of a giant beast. What is it that you think? You think if you win here, this ends?
Well, of course not. Not that stupid.
Then you may surprise me yet.
I'm talking about is he an elf? An elf. A dark elf.
Uh-huh. You know who hates this world that we live in? The dark elves.
Oh.
You know who's fed up of hiding in the shadows? The dark elves.
I'm relatively aware of their plight.
Alright, well, do you know how many are out there? Lurking in the shadows? Because
Don't
I
scare
don't.
me with shadows.
I don't know. But I know it outnumbers the people in this room. So
I
if you're
don't
asking
care
me,
about other numbers. Where is Nervain?
oh, yeah, head down that chamber. Keep going. You'll run into Narrowbane. There's zero chances in the world right now that he doesn't know that you're already here.
Are we done here?
Unless this guy wants to tell us where all the cool shit is, I think we're done.
I'd rather die.
I figured.
Wouldn't you?
I'll take out Talon.
What a what?
I said, wouldn't you? I'm really.
Wouldn't you?
Okay. Jesus Christ.
No, she didn't say what you think
There
she
was
said.
a.
It's like if in
Yeah,
front of the
I heard
brothers.
something
Holy
else.
shit.
I heard something else.
What?
Wow, I got super uncomfortable. Okay.
Yeah, that's not what she said. I'll take out Talon and I'll walk over him and I'll be like, "Don't worry, I'm not running from anything anymore." And I'll end him.
No,
What?
okay.
Did you want to
It's okay.
end him?
You've already said that
No,
you did it.
you killed him.
Well, I hear her moping as I was about to end him.
Well, I was gonna bring him to Grunda.
We're not
I
going
feel
back
like that was
there.
a lot more fun than killing him.
We're not going back that way right now. She might
As
be
you
dead.
pull out what sword again?
It was Talon.
You see
The
him
long
just
sword.
grab it and thrust into right underneath his chin.
I'll look at my brother and just be like, dude, you have this like really cool metal arm that has a blade in it and just
I didn't want to bend down.
it fit.
I didn't want to bend down.
He's on a table.
No,
I
he's
didn't want
on the
to
floor.
bend down.
I drug him
He
over
was-
to the floor.
Yeah.
I thought we propped him up on one of the tables. We're in a cafeteria.
I don't want to
with
bend
tables.
down and kill somebody.
I used it earlier.
Fucking
but-
amazing.
Just stand over his ass and just fucking end up.
All right, well, let's not dawdle. We know what's ahead, and
All right, let's finish.
is
checking
everybody
I'm
is
just
everybody
gonna say
prepared?
blank. Yeah, I'm just gonna say really quickly. I'm gonna say we're just gonna do a quick survey of the room. I'm gonna check this room that she set on fire real quick, and then we can.
Uh-huh.
head-
I thought we
head down
already
the-
had.
Did
No,
we
you
cover
didn't
that?
check that back room with all the fire.
Oh, then yeah, we'll check that back room. We need all the loots, man.
I'll go
All
in
right.
here.
How's
So you guys
everybody
go in
doing
there. Do an
HP-wise?
investigation, please.
I'll help him.
God, it just wants to roll ones right
Okay.
now.
So
Where's my
actually, so you
dice?
see a bunch of mattresses and bunks in this room.
Hard.
Once you sift through the scorched parts, the fire, you do find 30 gold pieces, 120 silver pieces. You find 23 EP, 200 copper, and then a single 5-pound silver trade bar from Baldur's Gate, worth 20 gold pieces.
You got all that, Dave?
I missed. So I have 30 GP, 120 SP. How many EP?
23,
And then how many copper?
200,
Okay,
got
and then
the
the
single
5-pound
gold.
thing that was worth
Yeah.
20.
plus a single silver gold bar
5-pound
worth
bar.
20 gold pieces.
At Boulder's Gate.
Single trade bar made of silver worth 20 gold from Baldur's Gate.
Yep.
I'll put these into the documents later.
Onward. Well, what's everyone's health at? I'm at 62. Astrid, how are you?
I'm like a little above half health.
I didn't get touched.
I know you guys didn't get
Just a
touched.
little bit.
I
can just
I'm gonna take a health potion now.
yeah. Okay. I'll figure something out. I'll just use Lay on Hands. Okay.
All right, 8. All right, that'll be good for now. And I'll reduce this number by 1. All right, I took. And then where's my bottles of empty bottles? Where are those? Oh, those are in the different section.
Let's go.
All right, cool. Sorry, I was. Did someone delete me?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Standing next to Valen.
I'm not.
Yeah. You're one
I
square
see.
up from. You're right here.
I'm moving Valen. I don't see myself at all.
You just moved yourself.
You just
I
move
moved
yourself.
him.
Oh.
Huh.
Wait, I disappeared again.
Yes. Because somebody deleted you.
I
Real.
deleted you.
You mean
I'm tired of this.
You pull another?
Yeah, I'll put another one on the field.
Does that work or no?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, let's head down. We're just
You
gonna head
guys-
down here quietly. But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Start making your way down the area in which the cultists had pointed. Again, carved through water, through time, through handmade carvings. It's dark, it's damp in here. As you guys continue to climb downwards into this cavern.
Does either one of like north or south feel? Do we feel anything more from our Garland?
You're pulled in the direction of south.
If we're pulling this way, do we feel-
Val, you're also like when you take the time to like attune to your stomach, this feeling that you've been getting, it definitely is coming from the south.
Okay. I'll just pass that information up along the line and just say, yeah, to the south is where I'm getting
You want to check out what's north
the
first?
feeling of the portals or the interplanar area. So you want to go north first?
Do north first.
You cool with that?
Mhm.
North it is.
As you guys pass the southern trail, you guys head north, and you start to enter a large room. You immediately see that there's considerable quantities of food and alcohol here. Judging by the volume of these stores, it seems as though they're planning a long series of that there's plenty of food, liquid to feed an army.
I'm gonna check it
Need a
for.
restock?
I'm gonna check for traps, and then I would say Valen go. I just want to check for traps, because it just feels weird that the stuff is just sitting out here. But if there's nothing wrong, then I'm going to then say Valen just go restock on any go on a shopping spree.
Fine by me.
Do I see anything with 19 investigation?
Nothing of interest. It's foods. It's
There's food.
non-perishable items.
Val's gonna stay in the hallway and keep watch.
Stuff
Okay.
over there
Behind
looks
us.
like it might be spoiled. But
Valen, can you do an investigation check?
Ooh,
Okay.
I want to do an investigation check.
With 16, what did I find?
Well, one of the things of interest that you find, you're able to, like, generally, refill some of your the foods and the stuff
Essentials?
that you require. Yeah, the essentials. But one thing grabs your eyes. You find, 8 bottles. 8 bottles of Evermead. This is a an alcohol that's only produced from the Alvin Islands. You know that the island of Evermead is super rare. That this produce, like having this is incredibly rare.
Yes.
You gather that they're probably worth about 100 gold piece each.
8 bottles, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And knowing because Val and Darking are all here, so I immediately to them. Guys,
that stuff.
Val's out in the hallway currently.
oh, okay.
Keeping
So
watch.
no, but I okay. So I can't. Okay, so I turn to Darking saying that. Darking, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to overexciting you, but we have found 8 bottles of Evermead.
I haven't seen.
Uncracked, fully sealed Evermead. I don't think I've come more than half dozen bottles throughout the years I've been traveling up and down through the Sword Coast. And there are 8 bottles of this right here.
Well, one, I don't know how they got their hands on it. 2, I haven't seen this in I don't know how long. And you can get
Okay.
very,
At one point
very
in the future, we need to pop them open and enjoy them. What's the best dish you find? Well, I can find in the area.
This
Let's
sounds
make
like
sure-
a great drink to have in a swampy, muggy area down south where we might all be gathering together at some point.
I will not let
We're gonna share a
anything
drink
to.
at GCX, damn it.
Oh,
I will never let I would not allow any to desecrate these bottles. These things are important.
Take
If
a shit.
I
I'm
assume-
gonna keep them in the bag.
Do you have a bag? Does Terry have a bag of holding, or is he just in the
Bag of holding.
Yeah.
All right.
Bag of
I
holding.
assume if they don't go cold, do you want to throw them in my bag?
Room temperature is fine.
All right. I'll put them in this slot. I'll put them in my inventory. Evermead. Manage items. What's the chance this is gonna show up? Nope.
Whatever the date we gonna pop these babies open, I want you guys to expect the best meals that I have ever prepared for you
Yes, sir.
throughout the time,
Hell yeah.
and that's what I'm going to say. I am very excited right now.
All right. I'm ready to move on.
Once I
Yes,
figure out-
please.
All right. So everybody gathers back up in the hallway. Val's in the lead this time. Now we're going south.
I'm
Uh,
sad.
David, how do we add a custom item again?
Inventory. Manage inventory. Did they change this?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't see where I can add a custom
Yeah,
item
figure
anymore.
it out later.
I'll have to look it up.
Okay, just so long as you couldn't figure it out immediately without me feeling stupid, I feel a little better. All right. Continue. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to derail. I was just trying to, like, prove I'm not crazy.
All right, meat are in the inventory.
All right, David, your lead.
Yeah. So I'll start walking to the south, and taking stock. Again, I'm gonna try and keep an eye out, knowing that this is the lair of a dragon. I don't expect to see it here quite yet, because most of these hallways that we're walking through wouldn't fit the size of the dragon that I think we're about to encounter. But Val is keeping an eye out for stray coins or anything like that, because in his mind, the closer he gets to the dragon's hoard and theoretically where it's going to sit, he'll likely see, some stray coins around, because it won't, like, he'll keep them near, but they'll get scattered about. So like once he starts seeing those, he'll be on guard for that. But I'll do a perception check when I walk into this next area before I proceed through it. In this room, just like
You
that.
enter this chamber, and immediately you're struck by the lavish living space in this rough-walled cavern. Decorating it with select art, craftworks. You see rich carpets and tapestries that cover the floor and walls. You see a hewn log bed, a large mirror, and a trunk.
If I don't see anyone, I'll turn around to my brother and be like, "Hey, there's a trunk over here. Go do your thing." And I'll scooch out of the way.
Can you ping where it would be, Viva?
Yeah, right there.
All right, cool. I'll do that here. And then first I'll do an investigation, checking for traps and oh, fuck me.
So you don't detect any traps as you approach the trunk.
Okay. Is it locked with or anything?
It seems like with your skill you're able to open it.
All right.
As you begin to jimmy this open, you hear the sound as you feel a dart pin you right in the neck. You take 10 damage plus 1 piercing. And I
Okay.
need you to take a constitution saving throw.
All right.
See. Oh, sorry.
You manage to save but the where it hit you in the throat becomes numb. You lose your ability to vocalize and talk for the next 30 minutes.
Did it come from the chest?
Yes.
I guess I wouldn't have been around to see.
So for the next 30 minutes, it becomes numb. But I'll just remember. Okay.
Okay. I won't talk, but I'll motion to the group, like, like what's happened and like the dart.
This chest is now open though.
All right, and I'll carefully look at. I'm gonna investigate where the um the dart came from. Make sure it's now not gonna fire anymore. And if I can, I would like to see if there's any other. Like, I would like to see if there's any other darts I can easily remove or whatever from it. I
You
don't
don't
know.
find anything else.
I'm just okay. Fine. Then I'll just take what's out of the chest. Just want to make sure I don't die and shit. But
No, just like it just continues to bother you as you struggle to like be able to. It's numbing. It's numbing effects just keeps you. It's irritating your throat, and it makes it difficult for you to speak. You find it easier just to not to. Um, you do, however, find 1,500 gold pieces amongst the chests. As you gather around, you see a lot of this stuff seems like to be intricate work. That it all seems to be elven made, and has likely been plundered from the surrounding villages that have been raided.
Huh. Can I do like a quick like check to like ascertain value of things in this room?
Yeah,
Huh?
you can do that with
Makes sense.
advantage.
Would it be investigation?
It would be investigation with advantage.
Okay. Mm,
What you gather is this is finely crafted material. This is the chairs, the lavish tapestries, the rugs, all considered to be, in your opinion, very high value, elven made. worth upwards to 2,000 gold pieces, but likely, very, very, very likely, had been taken through these raids and
Okay.
belongs to the people that you're
Helping. Okay. I will start. Are basically the walls like covered in tapestries, more or less?
Yeah, one particular one is here on this wall here.
Okay.
But they're scattered. It's not like the whole room is covered in them. There'll
Okay.
be
I'm
about
gonna-
like 4 rugs and like 6 tapestries, chairs, ottomans, bed.
Okay. I'm gonna just start. I'm gonna start looking behind tapestries.
Okay.
Since that seems to be the general theme happening.
I'm gonna clap my hands to try to get her attention before she does something. And then I'm gonna point. I'm not sure if it stops her, but I'm gonna point to my brother. And then I'm gonna do.
I'll pull out the wand of magic detection and use a charge. Begrudgingly and knowing what my brother wants me to do, but also this just he looks like an idiot. Are you okay? What? You have a sore throat. Does anybody have some tea and honey for my childish brother? Or Astrid,
There's one.
Would you mind taking a look at him and seeing if there's anything you can do to help?
I can.
As you guys look around in this look for magical items, you do see one particular carpet in the middle of the room.
Nope, don't let it.
I'm not fucking touching that carpet.
It is adorned with like really fine I don't know, handiwork of the utmost quality.
Okay, well, dang it. Astra's gonna be interested. For obvious reasons.
Yeah, well, everybody's gonna be interested in a magic carpet.
And no, it's a finely made carpet. It's more of a merchant thing than like a magic thing.
It just pinged a magical.
It did?
Yeah.
Magical? Oh.
That's what he just said, right? He just
missed the
pinged a
magical
Yeah,
ping.
you would
Yeah.
know this, and you would say it out loud.
Yeah.
I missed the magical ping. Sorry.
Yes. So Val, points to the carpet and goes, "That thing's magical."
I'll go over to it.
Liam, we'll take care of you in a second. You're gonna be okay. It's kind of nice
Loot.
not having to listen to you. There's loot over here to be had. I'm gonna cast my echo on top of the next to the carpet and have my echo poke it just to make sure it's not another one of the smothering rugs.
Oh, that's right. We have faced one. I forgot.
We faced one of those, and I don't want another one.
Darth had to deal with it. I forgot.
So I'm bringing my echo out on next to it wherever it may be.
Just pop it on it.
I'm gonna keep miming
Doesn't matter.
T while everyone else is doing that.
E?
Like,
So you bring out your echo and he stabs at this carpet.
Oh, he's not stabbing at it. He's just like poking it with his toe.
Okay,
No damage.
nothing.
All right, then Valimar himself will walk over towards the carpet and touch it.
And as you touch it, you don't get much sense of it.
I'll turn around to Liam and say, "Do you have to be able to speak to use your identify?" Well, we're fucked. Let's roll this up and put it in the bag.
So you start to curl the sides up,
Oh, hell.
and then
Oh, no.
as you do that,
Last
You hear
famous
this-
last words.
click, and this
It wasn't the rug, it was underneath.
That's fine.
this
No, the rug's
smoke,
trapped.
this cloud starts to erupt.
Ah, shit.
Anybody within
100%
20 feet
trapped. Yep.
is gonna be dealt 22 acid damage.
I'm immune, bitches.
Fuck you!
I'm still
But
over here.
it seems as
I'm
though
immune.
it seems
You
as
were-
though three of you.
I was here, or
Three of you
I'm not. I
decided-
did
Where
not
were you?
walk closer.
I
You
don't
walk
see you
closer.
closer.
was close.
No, but
I was
Astrid,
just-
Astrid
not
was
next
just
to
right
me.
here. Astrid was
Astrid,
right
were you
here.
there?
Yeah, I had moved. I had said I moved closer.
Okay, then you take some damage.
Fuck my life, dude.
And so does and your
How
echo.
much?
I'm assuming your
Oh,
echo
my
is
echo's
gone.
dead.
Dex,
I don't care.
is there any sort of save?
There is no
Please?
save for this.
No. How much did you say? 22?
22 acid damage.
All my spells require verbal, and I can't speak, so it was all my abilities to deal with this.
As chaos ensues with this quiet murmuring of Liam behind you, this acid attack on Astrid, you hear this sliding of a wall.
Yep. That's why I was checking behind tapestries.
To the south, it seems as though something has opened up.
Is the so now I still roll off the carpet and does it still like give off a magical essence? Or
Not
is it
anymore.
something under it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Literally.
Well, I put it in the bag of holding, whatever.
It's still nice. We'll sell it.
Actually, no, if it has acid on it, it's probably ruined.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is like falling apart in your hands.
Like it's
If
falling
it's not
apart in
a
my hands.
magical
Nothing's
carpet-
happening to me because I'm immune to acid. So I'm just like, oh, well, just like shake it off and like into the corner and just like,
Ridiculous.
well. Oh well. I look over at Astrid covered in acid and just be like, sorry, and I'll just give her a cure wounds because I feel bad. There you go.
Almost a 1, and I was about to lose my ever-loving mind. Thank you.
All right, before we go check out what we already know is leading us towards a dragon and towards a high level caster, can we please try and do something about my brother not being able to speak?
Sure, I'll
As-
take a look at him.
As much as I enjoy the quiet, he's somehow more annoying now than he was before.
I guess I'll take a look. Or you can take a look. I don't know. I'm not a cleric, so.
Yes, but you're
Well, I
more of a
mean,
healer than anyone else
Yeah.
here.
I mean, am I able to like ascertain like if it's like a poison or like arcane or 'cause I didn't see what happened.
No,
He's holding out the
Oh,
dart.
the dart. Okay, can I look at the dart?
yes. You can do a medicine check.
Fudge. Okay. I was not the person to do this. 15.
You have a little bit experience with something like this, and it does
Okay.
not bode well.
Oh, good.
If this is what you believe it is, the symptoms that he's experiencing now are only going to get worse.
Good.
That within an hour he'll be unable to even make sounds, and within 2 hours he's going to be in agonizing pain as you assume he's going to be taking massive damage.
That's
As it-
what
I think
the
you just
Close.
leave it
21
as is. That
Constitution
sounds
save?
that sounds fine.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, if you had failed it.
Awkward.
Shit.
I can show you this later, but it's pretty interesting. You're fucked.
Well, I'm gonna do the only thing I can do and hope that it works.
Wait. What about the water that you got from the basin? What if this is the same stuff that they used on them?
Could be.
It could maybe stave it off.
Yeah, but none of those people were in agonizing pain. I mean, this is an active poison, right? Or assuming, I don't know if it actually has the poison tag. We can certainly try.
Would you rather try using the water, or I'm assuming you're about to try and cast a spell?
Yeah,
Would you rather use a spell now or try the water
try
now?
the water. Um, I'll okay, I'll pull the water that I have that I got from the statue um out of my bag, and I'll say another um quick prayer to, oh gosh, I should know that goddess's name.
Eldath.
I'll say a quick prayer to Eldath before handing it to him.
Okay, noted.
I'll take a swig of it. Does anything change?
Not at this point. I think you're gonna. It feels a little bit more reasonable, and you're able to make a little bit more noise. But the more you try to talk, the quicker the pain returns.
Do I know if it's a poison? Based on everything?
No, you don't know what's going on. You've never experienced anything like this.
So I'm relatively familiar, but not familiar enough to recognize it truly as like a poison.
I think the second you resorted to feeding him religious water or
Yeah.
whatever this, like, that's
Well,
kind
I
of
was-
you throwing up your hands and be like, let's try something.
Yeah.
Can Val take a look at the dart and see if he recognizes it? Mostly because I'm wondering if it's the same thing that that he used as Raynor. So he wants to check it and see if it's anything that he's encountered before.
Okay, go for it.
I'll just do an investigation for that.
There, as you examine this, sniff it, and determine what it is, you kind of recognize the scent. Very brief. This odor you've only experienced in one instance of your life. It was something that was used as a way of torture. In your experience, this was something that was used long ago, that would weaken the minds and the will of people, and would give way to a more nefarious being that you've run into. Allow them to impart their will on them.
Bro, this better not be this shit that they put on me.
So, do you determine it's not poison then?
It is a poison, but it's a very rare, very.
So does this, to Val, does this, bring back memories of what they did to him, or was this something that, like,
This had
he
been
had
something
used?
more like something you had used on people in service.
Okay. Would then,
if this is something that I had used, I guess then two questions. A, would I have enough knowledge of what I was doing or at that time? Like, did I have enough of my own presence of mind to have
You know
knowledge
what's
of
gonna
what
happen
I could,
next is
and do I know how to
going to
counteract
suck,
it?
and you don't have any idea. There's why this was such a effective use is because there's really nothing to counter this, and so you know your brother's gonna be in for it here within the next 2 hours.
Wow, shit.
So, no to less restoration.
Yes. I mean, I don't know like Val doesn't know enough about like those types of magics to know if that's like a kind of thing that would happen. And David as a player also has no idea if that's
I
actually
mean-
gonna help.
I mean, she has lay on hands, which can cure poison.
No. Lesser restoration can also cure poison. I already
Oh.
used most of my lay on hands to heal myself earlier.
Oh.
I have just enough to like give somebody 1 HP in the middle of a fight so they don't actively die. And that's about it.
Alright, well then.
I mean, I can try lesser restoration.
If it says that it clears, if it gets rid of poison, then that should work.
I mean, that's the block. I mean, it's up to, because it's such a rare thing. Like, I don't know. Like, if it's, because sometimes like there are weird ones that like circle yeah.
I mean, I only say it because we know it's a poison now.
Yeah.
Okay, you gonna try it?
Yeah. I'll try it. It's better than one of our party members literally writhing on the floor in agony in the middle of us trying to kill a dragon.
Okay. So over the course of the next minute, you put your hands on Liam and doing some chanting as you try to like draw through his flesh where this poison is spread, and you kind of feel it, like seep out back towards your hands as he begins to like sweat profusely from his head, from his brow. At the end of this minute, Liam is able to speak freely again.
That I do not recommend. Alright. I think this room is booby trapped. Meant to say that.
What was that idea?
I know, right?
I say as I dust a little bit more acid powder off my shoulder.
Alright.
With this realization, Val seems visibly shaken.
We just need to be careful. These traps can be no joke. Not quite familiar with this poison, but I will add it
I'm
gonna keep the dart. I'm gonna add it to my poisoner's kit to see what I can do with it later. I have a poisoner's kit that I never use, so not sure what I could use it for, but
Well, I was okay.
that was specifically with did you want the dart?
Yeah, I was gonna keep the dart. I mean, but
I mean, what do you want the dart for?
I was gonna bring it back to the Harpers. Because if it's a new toxin that's being used, we need to figure out what it is, what it's comprised of, and how to fix it.
Sure. I would also kind of want to find the same thing, and also kind of maybe want to use some of it myself.
Val speak up and just say, I wouldn't recommend using that on people unless you wish to go down a very dark and gruesome path and potentially intend to overtake somebody's conscious mind.
That was a very specific warning.
Here's this is a very specific poison.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take like a. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one of the empty bottles and I'm just gonna drop it in the empty bottle and put the cork on, and like wrap it up in like a piece of cloth and then put it in my bag.
All right, go for it. You still have? Do you have detect magic still going?
10 minutes, right?
Yeah, so I would have about 8 minutes left because carpet, and then that took a minute to. Oh wait, no, it wasn't a minute. It was instantaneous.
It's instantaneous to cast.
Sorry, he said it was a minute of doing stuff. I'll just say 8 minutes ish.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a minute of me doing.
Yeah, that's fine.
It doesn't matter.
Just walk. Yeah, let's walk around the room. See it. Just be careful. And we heard something down behind a wall, right?
Yeah, in this corner here, you heard a wall open.
Which corner? Got it.
So yeah, Val will, he would have been over here with his detect magic and then would have come down here. So he's covered the entirety of the room based on my the aura that the token has.
All right. Well, let's.
So just to make sure that there's nothing else from the DM, then I think we're good.
No, you don't see anything else from as you circle the room.
Is there
You've done.
in the room that we can all hide behind? Like
There's a
bookshelf?
bed.
A bed.
There's
Okay.
a bed. There's some
Adrian,
chairs and stuff.
The noise was behind a tapestry on this side of the wall.
It was a very specific noise. It sounded much like the door that you opened earlier.
But it's behind
when
something
this,
right now. Or do we see it?
Yeah, behind the tapestry, you heard.
Okay.
It sounded like another stone door opening.
Just in case any more of those darts come flying out, let's hide behind the bed, and I'll cast Mage Hand and pull down the tapestry.
As the mage hand pulls the tapestry down, it crumbles to the ground, revealing an opening into another chamber behind.
And the hand's gonna walk across real quick just to see if anything shoots at it, and then we'll go. All right, I think we're good.
What? Moving to the next room. There you go.
TM, just let me know when you want me to turn off my aura for magic detection for roughly 10 minutes or 8 minutes from where we are.
Okay.
However long it takes us to move.
You guys enter this room. You find it more narrow than the bedroom that you had been in. Much more bare, void of all those like lavish things that you had seen before. But you do see a shrine, a small shrine, against one of the walls. And then there's it seems like a table full of candles. There's a journal on top of it.
What is the shrine's deity for?
Is that the room we're in right
Um,
now?
yeah, I would need somebody to do a religious check if they want to know more about the shrine.
Okay.
Okay. Hey.
Actually, you would recognize this
Fuck.
shrine. It's a small shrine made out to Fenmerl Mithrin, the elven god of outcasts, scapegoats, and solitude. It resembles a pair of white eyes peering out from the dark wall above a small basin.
And we get that in the chat, possibly.
Then. TV show we've been
I have no idea.
watching.
Is there anything in the room that we want to check out further?
Yeah, you should read the journal. Read his diary.
I pick up his diary with the mage hand. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Hi, Ezra. Hi, buddy. No, don't go over there.
You
Hi.
as
You
you
wanna say
look through the
hello?
journal, it seems as though
You're fine.
it speaks
That's everyone on the
of
microphone.
Nervain's relationship to King Meladrock.
That's
His
the
father.
king. Council.
Oh.
His father.
King Meladrock, whom Nervain refers to frequently in these writings as my poor father.
Oh no! Oh dear, Green Bee. Oh my.
Wait,
As
say
you guys
say it
as
one
you
more
guys
time.
pour
I
through
was
the
distracted.
journal,
Found the leak.
as you pour through the journal, you also reveals that the green dragon mask is already at the Well of Dragons, under Saravin's protection, and is ready to be assembled.
The well of what?
Well, of
Dragons.
dragons.
Oh, dragon. Why did I hear Ascension?
Can you say the who he was the father again?
The king?
I thought the king was a high elf.
I found our lead.
Melandrock. King Melandrock. Isn't that the king on the
Water's Deep.
King's
Oh,
Alliance?
water.
Waters Deep?
Who asked you to come here and murder this guy?
Who apparently is his father.
But isn't he a high elf? Like, isn't he a high elf? Not a.
So is this a bastard
drow?
kid or some shit?
No. Well, I mean, there are like things like seeming and disguise self that could easily conceal the fact
That's
that
a lot of upkeep for forever for a king.
And there are magic items that could probably do that shit.
oh.
But like, what's the king's claim to the throne? Do we know that? DM, like in terms of like general knowledge. Like, was he like born into the kingdom of like or was he voted into it? Kind of.
This is one through. This is King Meladrock, one of the few remaining elves that rose to power on the Sword Coast, that fought in all the wars previous, who used his power to conquer and hold and fight back all the evil on the Sword Coast. You know, was awarded the kingdom of Waters Deep. He earned that title through hundreds of years of history.
So how?
Oh, so he earned that title by like fighting and doing like.
So he's a conquering king, and
he wasn't born into it.
No. So no.
Like
So let me share the information with you guys further in game. So after reading the diary, Valen recall the history that he was told by his parents. So there was a legend about Nerovane. The legend goes, there was once a faction of the Dark Elves that was ambitious and very greedy about everything in the world. The reason, but at the beginning, they weren't called the Dark Elf. They were originally belonged to a faction of the elves. And there was supposed to be an elven king and an elven prince. And Nerovane was said to be that elven. I didn't recognize it could be the king that we actually talked to back in Waterstein. But now everything. So the reason why we are doing this mission now, it is very clear. Centuries ago, Nerovane was banished from his for all the deeds and the travesty that he's done to not only the human world, but also to his own kind. Political or not, it's very clear Nerovane is disdain to the king. And the reason behind that history was passed down as a legend by my father. And the tie between our kind was Nerovane has been searching for a special kind of power to gain access of the Spider Queen's power. And the key to that power is through a song. And the secret of that song has been passed down by my father's eons and eons ago. And so this is why we have to stop Nerovane. Because it's not just about the dragon gods. If he get his hands on the things that he's been studying and have control over the power, no force in source codes stop him or his servant. And this is the reason why we have to make a stand here.
I mean, I'm not arguing that he's a bad dude. It's just kind of, it doesn't make them the king the leak then.
What?
The king might be covering his back because
Yeah, nobody really knows his association with this guy.
because we can all suspect the power struggles within the Waterdeep. And
but sure. I don't know. The king definitely has some questions to answer. That's the minimum here. But I don't have Did the journal have anything else about like current plans, secret passages, anything like that? Give me 1 second.
So Val speak up and pose the question. If we were sent by the king to kill his son, and no one else knows about this, are we being set up as scapegoats to take
Yeah.
the fall for whatever is going to happen afterwards? And are we prepared to deal with that?
Still a dragon here, and it's still terrorizing the area here. And
I'm
there's
not.
still
I'm not.
dragon bosses.
The dragon isn't in question here. What I'm asking is, now that we know that our target for the king and for our ally Valen is the king's son, like, I do not hold any great relation to the king of the Sword Coast. I tend to travel a bit too far for pledging allegiance to one nation. But I also don't know if I intend to make an enemy of an entire nation if this goes sideways.
Regardless what Kim's intention is, Nervin has. So I guess the question comes down to it, whether or not we want to stop him. The question is rather simple. Because we're the one that actually has the, we know where the mask is. And we know what he potentially could be.
Well, before we knew this information, let's take the king out of the question for just a second. Take the dragon out of the question for just a second.
Okay.
What was your intention if you came across Nervain?
Story has it that he came across a book. A book that contains the knowledge of allowing a person to gain access to the power of the Spider Queen. That you guys are. But what I haven't told you guys so far, well, the reality is I want the book. Because the book also set to contain a way to remove the ability to call forth the Spider Queen.
Okay. So the next question would be, it's a two-parter. So if we can get you just the book and take everything else out of the question, that's all you would want. You would want no revenge. You would want zero interaction with him if you could get the book. That's one. And two, how is he going to react if he loses this book?
What would any madman react if they lose the tools that grant them the access to power?
What if we destroy the book?
Do we have the means to do so? Would it
That
not be does this not fall into the same category as an artifact like the Drakenhorn in the same question we had before?
If it's a book of
Okay,
knowledge
so-
or a book of like stuff like that, it can be destroyed. If it's a magically imbued artifact, then it's more than a book.
that I can tell you. Because honestly, The book itself is ancient. Well, it was said
Generally
to
makes
be
it
ancient.
easier to break.
So I don't know. I don't know what kind of magical characteristics with the book.
You said the whole purpose of the book is that it summons the Spider Queen, but it can also close this access, right?
If you destroy the book, it seems like it does the same thing as doing the action inside the book.
Well, just because you destroy a door doesn't mean there aren't other doors. You seal it.
It seems like this book is a one of a kind. So if I take away the option to use the book to open the door, then the door can't be opened, which is the same thing as using the book to close the door that's already closed.
Do we know that's the
But-
only book?
Huh?
Valen, is it the only book?
I don't know, but I know he has that one book that contains such information.
All right.
I can't guarantee there's only one book. For as ancient magical knowledge could be recorded across many different writings, but this is the book that has that information. And I know for a fact that the book also contains information that can remove the ability to call forth Spider Queen. So I want it.
All right. So, objective number 1, get book. Objective number 1B. Well, it's of equal importance, but like also separately, like from that one, do the deal with
Kill
the
the
dragon
dragon.
cultist stuff. Right. I'm putting all the dragon cultist stuff there. Whatever we can, the maximum amount of dragon cultist stuff that we can do, we put that as 1B. So probably secure green dragon mask, kill dragon, whatever subset of that we can
The green
do.
dragon mask isn't here.
Oh, I thought he said it was here.
No, it's in the Well of Dragons per the journal. That is not here.
Are we
It's
implying
already. It is. He said it is already in the Well of Dragons with, what's his face, the leader of the dragon cult, Seravan,
So
or
we
whatever.
were okay. So this isn't the Well of
We
Dragons.
know it is not here.
So Well of Dragons is not here.
Nope.
Okay. So take that part off. So we deal with dragon cultists, and the dragon is 1B. Still important, but just slightly below book. So then what do we do about Narrowvein? Do we engage him, avoid him? It sounds like we're probably going to encounter him. We're probably sitting in a room that he's been in and might have had spied on. And again, you had already looked around the room with your detect magic, and at least it didn't see anything when we walked through here.
Yeah,
So,
it's out now.
but when we walked in, you said it was on. So
Yeah.
So for right now, we're okay.
They already know we're here. We already know that
But
they know.
it's a matter of where and when and anything like that. We can also just talk in peace. My thought. But dealing with Narrowvein, we can try to capture him, like we did the previous person. Try talking to him, which can always be tricky. We can see what he does first. But I feel like as soon as we go for the book, a lot of options are going to come off the table.
Do we try and capture him and then find the book? Because with him incapacitated, he can't.
Well, I don't know we don't know where the book is in relation to him either, so.
Well, if it's something super important, I would doubt he would keep it far from him.
Yeah.
Valen makes it sound like it's pretty important, so I would guess, and I'm pretty sure he's also a caster, I would guess it's either close to him or on his person.
Right. So,
Um, slightly unrelated. Can I just look around? You said there were like candles and stuff on the table. Can I
Uh-huh.
look to see if there's like any liquid wax? Like the candles have been recently blown out, or like all the wax is solid, which means the candles have not been lit in a while type.
Oh yeah. Investigation.
Yep.
Actually, I don't think you need investigation for this. Some of the candles still remain lit. Some of them
Okay.
blew out when the door opened. Um, they haven't melted all the way down, so even with like limited investigation, you could tell that it probably hasn't been too long since someone's been in here.
Okay. This also could have fallen
Did you roll
stage.
your investigation though?
Oh, I can.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm a crap investigation, so it's
Um,
probably not going to tell me much.
well, as you look around the room, though, you do come across um another similar tapestry that you guys had seen earlier,
Oh boy.
and when you look behind it, knowing that it was similar to the one that you'd seen earlier, there's another door.
Oh boy. Anybody want to?
Liam, this is all you.
It's trapped.
yeah, I'm just trying to think.
Which
Sorry,
means
I'm
there's
listening
also a latch somewhere.
here. Do we want
Right.
to take a short rest here before moving on? Just a few of us have been hit.
That's fine.
I mean, we're in a location that we can do an investigation and check, but this should be a secure-ish location.
You pass through what looked like a bedroom of someone that's important enough to wield that kind of pomp.
And we've dug through
You
the
have
entire.
yet to encounter this person.
Well, he
If-
thinks we've dug through his stuff.
I can.
If he wishes to come here, and we can deal with him without him being next to a dragon, let him come here.
I can
That's
set
also
up. I
true.
can set up an alarm. On both entrances. Then we can just take a short rest.
I won't need a rest, but I'll stand guard.
And that's still fine. We're not going to sleep. We're just taking just a quick breather here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll just take 20 minutes. If again, if I'm going to be using alarm, I have to ritual cast it. And if we want to use it, which at this point,
So it's an hour and 20 minutes total. It takes 20 minutes for you to do the thing, and then you're resting.
correct. But it gives us 8. The benefit of this is still, I can have. It doesn't cost me anything. Sorry, I gotta go find it again. Yeah. It's not a concentration, so once it's out, it's out. I can it lasts for 8 hours, and if he ever returns here while we're not here, we'll know. I'll know.
I'll leave this decision up to you all. I'm not going to get anything out of the rest.
I mean, I've already used a bunch of stuff to like get me up to basically max HP. But I mean, if you guys like need the rest, that's totally fine. I can just roll a couple hit dice.
I mean, I'm not. I can also swig a health potion and just keep going. I'm just wanted to. I don't know around this door. So we either take the breather
The
now. I just know you got hit by acid. I just didn't know what you used to get out of it. So
I got healing spell from Val.
gotcha. So I mean, if you just want to keep moving forward, we can. I'll just use another health potion. But again, like, you know, there's at least one big magic caster in here, and a dragon. So just something to keep in mind.
I'm good either way. Just it's really up to y'all.
Valen's I think at full, so it's just me and you that are hurt.
Yeah, and I'm at almost max.
Valen,
62,
you get your um inspiration points back on a short rest, don't you?
Yes. But I only used one so far.
Yeah, so like we're not getting that much back. I mean, I get like one spell slot back, and I can get healed full up. So it's not a huge deal. We can keep going. I'm not down that much. I just wanted to offer it. I didn't know how much you were down. I can still put down the alarm if we want to just cover one of these entrances.
What's the range on that?
1 mile.
I mean, I guess we can.
Yeah, I think you only need to just do it in.
Around his desk? Around...
I would do the door we're about to walk through.
So my thing is
This covers a 20-foot cube.
sure.
So I can just do the middle of the room.
It makes sense that he would have gone through here and in the direction we are.
I'm just saying, if we fork or whatever, like, just covering our back.
Sure. You can put it where we currently are and we'll move forward and we'll know if somebody comes back behind us somehow. And that makes sense. And I think that's fine. Because it makes sense that he is somewhere ahead of us, because otherwise we would have run into him already. The only thing is a large dragon is coming and going through this domain with ease. This is its normal place of rest, which means it likely uses the waterways outside.
Right.
And
I doubt he's taking him on a ride through the water, though.
but it is not out of the question. That is the only thing that I can think of them being able to get behind us.
Sure. I'm not
Otherwise,
disagreeing.
they're in front of us.
Or
So I would
magic.
just cast your thing here, and let's
Alright.
go.
Alright, in this cube right here, Viva. Okay? So this is a corner.
Okay.
And this is a corner. This is a corner. This is a corner. It covers
Gotcha.
like the whole like covers like this whole area right here, so like they have to go through it.
You shot your anarchy. Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. Takes 10 minutes. I run my wire, and now it invisibly disappears. And that zone, if anyone that's not us walks through it, I'll get a mental ping.
Okay.
Also,
And then I'm
Everyone
gonna swig
keep-
another health potion.
just keep your heads on a swivel. We're close to the source of the planar energy.
Ooh.
We're getting close.
Okay. With only one direction to move to, there's this
Well-
new door that you've discovered in front of you.
Is it open?
I'll,
It is closed. It's
I'll do
latched,
whatever we
right?
need to do the door.
Well,
I'll
so
investigate.
It
the
seems
door.
it seems as though discovering it was enough security. And it doesn't take you much. You make quick work of it as you open this door. And you find yourselves approaching the giant chamber.
Giant chambers are always super fun.
Boss room. Bum, bum, bum.
Did we fall through a pit to get here? Inescapable.
Did the door did Proculus fall down behind us and lock us in?
Only
With
when
the
you walk
second we
through.
walk through. Yep. Val leaves his echo on the other side of the door just in case.
Oh my gosh.
Teleports out, bye bitches.
Good luck. I'm gonna go take a nap on this bed.
As you enter this room, you just hear this echoing voice.
Hail, hail.
Welcome to my domain.
Val
I've
has
been-
the black dragon mask on just in case.
Been waiting for you, Worm. Hemsinger. It's been some time. And then you just hear this bellowing chest. This shakes the whole room. And then one claw comes out of the shadows into your line of sight, followed by another one.
You good?
As an adult dragon leans his head down in front of you. And sitting on top his head, you see a drow.
Was it a green dragon or
He said adult. Oh, he's
an adult?
Gold dragon in my mind was melting.
And that's where we're gonna end tonight.
My time has
Uh-oh.
come.
Well, I'm glad I had my 6 HP before I walked into that room.
Ooh-wee. What are y'all gonna do next week?
About that.
Oh yeah, you guys are.
We're gonna be in the woods.
Oh
next
yeah, that's
week.
right. Hey, I actually might not be around next week either.
So taking a break next week.
Yep. 2
Yeah,
weeks.
sounds like it. Because they're trying to
Viva,
get me to
I'm
go to
gonna-
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
We're gonna resend. I'm gonna resend you something that I sent you last year, I believe.
Uh-huh.
So we can plan. We can plan a little bit about the
Oh.
next encounter.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you my
Oh.
obituary, so we can plan that as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna start creating my next character.
Yeah, I would advise you all to have a character ready.
It's about time, guys. We're all gonna die.
Don't worry, my next character
I'm gonna make my necromancer.
way more annoying than this one. The artificer character will be next character, Viva. Just
At this point, I can't imagine more
another
annoying characters.
character who makes his own. I don't need you to give me anything. I'll just make my own magic items that blow up everything.
There you go.
All right.
You were
Thanks,
better.
everybody.
Awesome. I was hoping you guys were gonna walk through that room 40 minutes ago. Just walk through that door. But it was 20 minutes, so you guys maybe we should set up a trap. And I was like, I just want to get to the point where I could be like, and then the dragon will break.
Good night, everybody on stream.